Lord. Captain Oren? Captain?
Hi, Carl.
It's here.
And thank you.
Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain!
This is something new for them. That they're doing cinematics.
On my back.
This is really interesting.
Come on, come on! I'm ready! I'm ready! It's a man!
No. It's not.
It's Ramles. I know, dude, I know. We're also trying to,
Run.
but we're running out of. Guys, I think actually something was determined. I think something was determined a little bit yesterday. And Toltec is gonna help us, but it was determined.
Captain! Captain!
Why are you here? What is this? Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
Oops.
What is it?
Get the body.
Not good.
Stop. Mortal.
One Black Friday deal. Oh yeah, I got it. I got, guys. I got today my 2 fitness
Your
educations.
kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body.
It was
it's
leaked,
true.
yeah. So I'm not
But
completely
you will
crazy. It
watch
was leaked.
as we destroy everything you have built.
I saw
Bind him.
some things. But that's not gonna help us, okay?
Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure.
Not
you
like
can
it's gonna
do
save
good.
us. Oops. Sexy. Glorious. Always. So, we're live absolutely everywhere. Thanks so much for following. Yeah, guys, what are you getting for the Black Friday? There is a Steam Black Friday, don't forget about it. And there is just in general, I don't know, Black Friday. I actually got like big discount. Fucking big one, 40% discount. Wow! Happy. And I think I also wanna, I will... in Germany, there's also just some regular shops that are doing the discounts on their products. Woo! This is magic! Time freeze! Chronomancer! That's it! That's a time freeze! Mikey, thank you so much. On fitness education, on my Vita building, I don't know how to say it in advanced... Next, because I don't know, guys, in fitness world, since there are so many different fitnesses, different programs, different what you can teach and how you can evolve in the fitness area. Like you pretty much, you can never stop learning, never stop studying. And I also got myself like 2 new educations. It's 9 months, but it's mostly online. Fuck, Mikey!
Holy shit, Mikey62 just cheered 200 bits. That's like what, $2? Big spender over here. Listen, I appreciate the support, but if you wanna make it rain, you gotta do better than that. I mean, I could barely afford a grand latte with that. But hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Thanks for the love, Mikey. Keep it coming, and maybe one day you'll be the top dog around here. Until then, keep on cheering and I'll keep on entertaining. Let's get this party started.
Yeah, okay, that was bad. Could be worse, but she could be worse. Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, so basically I'm increasing my knowledge and my qualification, and this should gonna be one of the courses is more focused on physiology, how the muscles are working, how anatomy is working, and the second one is like specific about the training, about how you train, how you build the program. Anyway, the shit is taking 9 months. It's mostly online, but there are like some weekends where I need to go to München and like show my face to the people. So I don't know. Wait. A little bit. And yeah, I'm transparent. Fucking fuck, I'm transparent a little bit. Yeah, I also like super like it. I don't do today shit. I will start tomorrow. Tomorrow I will officially start my 9 months hardcore education. Beta testing was via OBS. I by the way saw some information about that. Beta testing to get resolution streaming on Twitch too. Holy creepy Roni. I saw some info about it. I'm multi-streaming via OBS, somehow working. What should I show you guys? What should I show you? Let me try to find some sexy game, but like I don't see something super sexy.
Hey guys, Gassy TV here with another Path of Exile 2 video, and in this one we're going to talk about the Monk and its 2 ascendancy choices that we'll have access to in early access coming December 6th.
Sexy guy. This is the video about your guides, about the Monk.
Choices that we're going to deep dive a little bit with the nodes that has been revealed. Now do keep in mind, since we don't have all the information, it is impossible to say how good this class will actually be or its ascendancy choices. And we have no idea what kind of builds we can make until we actually play it. So we're just going to go
but some shit was there to mind.
Get some of my takes on it and move from there. But before we dive into this video, I want to point out that we are this close to 100,000 subscribers, at which point YouTube will send me a play button. So I would very much appreciate if you hit the like button, subscribe for more content, and leave a comment down below what you guys think about the Monk class and its ascendancy choices. But let's not waste your time, let's crack into the video. Before we dive into the ascendancies themselves, it's important to point out that the information that we have on the class, as well as the playtesting that a lot of us content creators have done in the past year with the class, gives us a pretty good insight for what to expect. Now, the Monk class itself has been portrayed as a very fast-paced, agile martial arts combatant, and is also said to not be a very tanky class to play. Relying on its high mobile playstyle is the way to stay alive, essentially. And that said, the ascendancy nodes revealed has shown some pretty interesting mechanics that we could play with, and some even referencing to some theoretically super tanky approaches, which kind of counteracts the idea that Jonathan Rogers said in our interview that it was supposed to be a little squishier. Most people had a lot of deaths on that class compared to the others. But let's start with the Monk Ascendancy Invoker. In here, we have quite a few options, starting with Faith is a Choice, which grants you the skill Meditate. Now, again, skills granted...
Meditate. How can I get, like, I need the skill Meditate.
By Ascendancy choices are going to be skills that we can 6-link in our skills section. What this does is a channeling ability that doubles your energy shield. which is quite interesting, but I'm not sure how well that would work unless you have other type of modifiers or scalars that would play in favor of you having double energy shield. But it seems a bit odd to have an ability that you have to channel to double your energy shield. But we'll see once we play this in December. Second note here on the left side of the skill tree for the ascendancy is I am the Blizzard. Gain 10% of damage as extra cold damage. And on freezing enemies, create chilled ground. Now, it's very interesting note, since in PoE1, most of the modifiers that says gain X% of damage always refers to either X% elemental damage or an elemental specific damage or physical damage gained as extra Y damage. In this node, it's basically saying that we're getting 10% of all your damage, no matter what kind of damage it is added as extra cold damage. There's a similar node on the opposite side of this called I am the Thunder. Seemingly, you're able to take both of these nodes, by the way. And this one says the same thing, but gets 10% of damage as extra lightning damage instead. And also provides the 25% chance on shocking an enemy to create shocked ground. The fourth node, connecting to both I am the Blizzard and I am the Thunder, is called And I Shall Rage. This grants you the skill...
I see only, guys, something about like Witch Hunter. Woody posted about the Witch Hunter nodes, ascendancy nodes, that were discovered, but okay.
Unbound Avatar, which again can be 6-linked. This ability gives you
like,
a
it's not
ramping,
everything.
stacking buff of increasing your efficiency in combat as you're playing the game and are killing enemies. There wasn't not much more said about the Unbound Avatar, so it'll be very interesting to see what kind of mixture we can do with these nodes alone. The last node we were shown in the reveal is a connecting node requiring 4 ascendancy points on the very south part of the ascendancy. We don't know the node before this, but what this node is doing is basically giving you elemental expression, which triggers elemental expression on melee crit. And this is called And Scatter Them to the Winds. Further again, pushing the emphasis on you killing enemies or to get some stacks for the Unbound Avatar, whereas the Scatter Them to the Winds is giving you triggers whenever you do a crit with a melee attack, being more of a martial arts kind of combat-focused approach with the Ascendancy, where you're focusing on critical strikes instead. So whatever the node beforehand is doing, we're not really sure yet. And that's basically the information we have on the Invoker. And now we're going to move over to the other class, which I think a lot of us have literally fallen in love with, and that is the Acolyte of Chayula. Now, the Acolyte of Chayula is very interesting, and seemingly, at first glance, a very overpowered ascendancy if you come into this game having the perspective of things working like they do in Path of Exile 1. Very important to point out that things will be different in PoE2. Therefore, at first glance, this looks insanely overpowered, but it might not be, but we'll have to see as we get to play this. The first node is a 2-point connector called Chayula's Gift.
Most likely
it gives you plus 10% to maximum chaos resistance and doubles your chaos resistance as well, which is an extremely valuable stat to have in Path of Exile 1. The other node as shown is a connecting point to 2 different ascendancy nodes, starting with Ravenous Doubts, which makes it so that mana leeching that you get is instant, which is also an incredibly strong modifier for Path of Exile 1. The topic of leech has been on blast, really, in PoE2 from a lot of different angles, because we don't know how effective this will be, because leeching in PoE1 is incredibly strong, whereas leeching in PoE2 might not actually result in it being as overpowered as it is with this type of modifier.
They will. Bambi Bear, they will just travel from PoE1
This node then connects to a third one called Consuming Questions. Consuming Questions makes it so that you cannot recharge Energy Shield. And what recharging Energy Shield means is that if you haven't taken damage for X amount of seconds, in PoE1 that is referring to 4 seconds, your Energy Shield will then very quickly ramp up back to maximum Energy Shield.
Guys, are your transmogs, are your like outfits, are they going to travel from PoE1 to PoE2?
Also
for some characters, or like your hideouts?
This means that the Ravenous Doubts and Consuming Questions will allow you to insta-leech mana and also insta-leech Energy Shield. Therefore, if you're playing something like a full Energy Shield focused character, you don't have to worry about Life Leech, because these things will apply to this as long as you have a source of mana.
There is not so much gameplay, guys.
When you and see. Needless to say, the monk has a
When
very
is early
promising
access?
approach for the early
6th of
access with plenty of
October.
diversity,
4th
including a
December. I don't know
recently
why
shown
I'm each
gameplay
time
snippets using the
mixing it.
fan favorite Flicker Strike, which looked absolutely incredible. It was so cool to see, since the game has been forcing us down with this idea that it's going to be much slower, and then they show us the snippet of Flicker Strike just bouncing all over the screen. It looked amazing. I hope you guys will like it as well. Now, to avoid wasting your time, I'll end this video by saying thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe for more content, and drop a comment down below what you think.
Like, amen. Oh.
Let's talk PoE2 Witch today, because the minion system is straight amazing.
Oh. Gameplay. That's a new video.
Early at
from PoE.
That's what the gameplay behind us is. And I kind of want to give you a feeling for how she plays in the early game,
October, November,
how the minion
December.
system works, and then we'll take a peek together at the ascendancies. I started the game and instantly stumbled up in 2 spells. A scepter.
It's just
with
a way.
gray skeletons,
Is your
and also
AI
the
exists? She
unearthed
does.
spell.
She already
Unearthed
insulted
being
today people.
Super amazing fun. You shoot these bone spikes out of the ground to damage everyone in front of you. And if you kill an enemy, their corpse will be turned into these bone constructs that fight on your side. Essentially, start into the game and already have a little army running with you. As I then enter the encampment, I talk to the blacksmith and get my first skill
Oh, by the way,
gem.
fucking
Here,
fuck.
you can already
PoE is
increase
right
your
behind me.
army of
Okay, I'm an
minions.
idiot.
My choices were between the contagion spell, Skeletal Warriors, or just add Skeletal Snipers to the fray. And that's where the new spirit system comes into play. Because you have to choose how many Skeletal Warriors do you want, how many Snipers do you want. And they each have a respective spirit cost. You don't start with a lot of spirits. You can't go with 20 million straight away. Further the game progresses, the more spirits you get, the better items you find, the more spirit you get. Each minion does also come with their very own specific ability. I choose the skeletal snipers,
Juli, August,
poison bomb from the
September,
sky.
October, November, I don't know.
Poison bomb, and
February.
my skeletons get automatically summoned. If they ever die in combat, I don't have to look for any corpses or anything. If a boss blasts them away, it doesn't matter. They get resummoned after a time. Then I found my first support
December.
gem. You can juice up your minions with this.
I don't remember.
Multiple
September,
poison damage,
October,
have them also break the armor. Or for example,
November. I think they're the same. November is the same.
Quite some fun choices already early on.
November. Freitag, November is showing on my calendar.
You have your minions,
October,
you make new minions with your
September,
unearthed. And if you choose
August,
to kill someone with
Juni,
chaos
Juli.
magic and then raise his corpse with the
Look at
unearthed,
me. I still
you
remember
keep
some shit.
spreading the chaos magic to everyone like a
did
goddamn
this.
wildfire. Your minions are also very aggressive going forward, taking the aggro. Yes, if I do run in, I will get in, but it didn't feel
That
like
so
my
reminds me of
minions
this
were getting
cave, reminds me
like
Diablo
in
2
other
caves.
ARPGs, and I was getting the hell beaten out of me. Now, this is obviously the very early start of the witch, but she has so much more amazing stuff to come down the line. Just listen to Jonathan about specters.
This is a bind spectre gem. Using it, I can take the body of any enemy and capture its spirit
That
so
is
that I can
cool.
keep it as a minion. Any monster can be captured.
But that's like
the
late
spirit
game
cost
something.
depends on how
Doom
powerful
Hammer
the monster
High.
is. It takes a lot of spirit for such a powerful enemy, so I'll have to unsummon a lot of my other minions, but it certainly seems like it might be worth it.
This will be the main fun with playing the witch and minions, choosing what your army should be. Snipers, warriors, mages, archers, specters. What are you taking?
This is no. He said. I think in the beginning he said it's level 40 something. To use the spats. Yeah, that's epic. That's, by the way, Diablo 2. I don't know. It's 40 something. It's not super late game, but it's still like it's not the beginning. I think.
Into battle with you. And this
Plus, guys, it was kind of like it was. They released this video 6 months ago. Like since that time, bunch of shit could change. It's so difficult, man. When my sister says she wants me to do something on понедельник, takes me to remember it's Monday. I don't know what's your issue. Понедельник and понедельник, so what?
is not even looking at the ascendancies right now. There we'll have 2 choices. One is the Infernalist, and the other one is the Bloodmancer. No, there won't be a Necromancer ascendancy that you can skill in. And there's actually a very good reason for it. They want each ascendancy to work with minions. They are not being pigeonholed in, you have to be a Necromancer. No, you can be an Infernalist with minions, and you can be a Blood Master at the end that's also using minions, and it all kind of works together. Let's watch the ascendancies together and talk about the skills. Let's start with the Infernalist, and we'll stop at the skills to talk about them.
Which can ascend into the Infernalist or
And a
the
fact
Blood
3 is level 45. So this is like
Infernalist, she can
gonna be
summon a
some
loyal Hellhound companion.
45.
The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit.
To be precise, 20% of the damage from hits is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. That is very important, especially with the demon form that we'll get to. This is bonus to all your minions. Essentially, an even bigger minion army by adding loyal Hellhounds to it.
With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame.
Instead of mana, you have Infernal Flame. Casting spells will now stack up Infernal Flame instead of depleting mana. There's a caveat to that. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. That means overflow. Let's start with the Infernalist, and we'll stop at the skill.
Like, I don't see those hounds.
Which can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage.
This is the one.
As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit.
To be precise, 20% of the damage from hits is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. That is very important, especially with the demon form.
Just one Hellhound. But this is the like, no, I haven't clearly see it, but
essentially,
I
an
assume
even
it's
bigger
there.
minion army by adding loyal Hellhounds to it.
With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame.
Instead of mana, you have Infernal Flame. Casting spells will now stack up Infernal Flame instead of depleting mana. There's a caveat to that. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. That means
what if you can go, guys, like really legit questions. What if I want bunch of Hellhounds, but God knows? Like, yeah, this is kind of weird having only one. What's like, then it should be like so OP somehow, like your little golem, like kind of your fire golem, your fire hound. But we desire more more summons, not spirit, more summons. I want to have the whole fucking screen with my army, with the different types of summons, and I'm fine with this. I'm personally really fine with this. I want to be the commander of an army. If I'm playing the minions, that's the logic of it.
Flowing it might
Takes 20% of your damage though. No, I thought that it takes 20. So again, sorry guys. It's difficult.
that's also using minions, and it stop at the skills to talk about them.
Which can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a
20% of damage from hits is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. I don't get it. I don't get it absolutely. Who is hitting whom? 20% of damage from hits you are hitting. 20% of damage from hits you are hitting, but 20% of your damage is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. Fuck, what? If your character gets hit, your Hellhound mitigate. It gives you 20% damage reduction. Thank you, it's defensive. Then it's like really, really weirdly phrased. Okay, yeah, that's how I understood it. That's how I understood it in the beginning. It's defensive. It's 20% damage reduction to the redirected to your hound. That is Diablo 3.
20% of the damage from hits is taken from your Hellhound's life before you.
Perfect word,
That is
it's
very
clear.
important, especially with the demon form that we'll get to. This is bonus to all your minions. Essentially, an even bigger minion army by adding loyal Hellhounds to it.
With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame.
Instead of mana, you have Infernal Flame. Casting spells will now stack up Infernal Flame instead of depleting mana. There's a caveat to that. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. That means overflowing it might not be the best idea. And as you overflow it, lose all Infernal Flame on reaching maximum Infernal Flame, resetting it to 0. Ergo, you make it max, you take a chunk of damage, and then you start from 0 again. You do want to keep at a certain level though, 30%. We'll get to that. If you don't cast a spell in the last 2 seconds, 10% of Infernal Flame will be lost per second, slowly depleting. You technically don't have to cast all the time because you have your army of minions with you as well. Now, why do we want to keep a certain level of Infernal Flame?
As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep...
So, if it overflows, you take damage. So what you should do, you should never reach the fucking maximum. Which means there should be some mechanic that's preventing it. Or you shouldn't cast shit.
Keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies.
Perfection. Just have enough
Or get
Infernal
life
Flame,
regen.
and suddenly
Amen.
your whole army turns into a infernal, burning army that just does fire damage to everything. You unearth, you summon these unearthed constructs. Well, those are your minions too. But there are suddenly fiery unearthed constructs that will just burn. And you can make them explode too. Fantastic.
She can also transform into a literal
Spell
demon.
life leech.
While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well.
The
As we
demon has the
mentioned,
wings on
this is
her
why
back.
There's no
Approve.
necromancer. They want you to give something bonus on top of what you're doing.
He just released Party Cannon. He just released this video on YouTube.
Want to?
Can drop you the
could
link.
Transform into a literal demon to then just wreak havoc on the battlefield. And there's even a good consideration with your minions together with this.
So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery.
Because you take good damage in demon form. You take increasing damage in demon form. If you then choose your minion army to be defensive, a lot of skeletal warriors instead of mages, archers, arsonists, whatever, they'll be soaking up the damage that you're then not taking, together with your hellhound soaking up damage you would be taking, that you can then demon form as hard as possible on top of your minions.
She can also become a blood mage, a master of life and energy. All blood mages must pay the price of making skills cost
Pony.
life
This is
as well as
Pony.
mana.
Also RPG content creator.
Bronze skill life.
Here we go.
Friendman's skills gain a base life cost equal to a base mana cost. From this point on, you're essentially soaking your life empty to deal damage. Bringing us back to a defensive minion army that you kind of want to be not taking any bonus damage because you want to use that one to just cast more spells.
But in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life.
That's the blood orb. That's the life remnant. So if you kill things, you or your minions kill things, you'll be able to soak back up on life by running through them. And they're pretty vibrant, so you shouldn't be missing them.
With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and
Yeah.
with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to
He's
leech life
explaining
back
things
as well.
good.
I guess Vitality Siphon is simple. 10% of spell damage is leeched as life. Do damage, get life back. Use life to do damage to get life back. Infinity loop. The second one, Crimson Power. Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as extra maximum life. Your body armor has energy shield on it. You just gain more max life to be able to dish out more damage, because there is also damage that scales with the more max life you actually have.
Yeah, we know it, guys.
You've
We
got a
know it from the
significant
Spirit
amount
Board.
of life. You can use Gore Spike to make
He's
Or
an
spike,
RPG player,
1%
guys.
increased critical strike damage bonus per 20 life. So we're just mentioned. Get more life, juice out crazy amounts of damage.
your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who
And this is just scratching the surface of what the witch will be able to do. Not talking about offerings where you can impale your actual minions to give bonuses to everyone.
The king has arrived.
More chaos
Your
spells,
Majesty.
contagion, hexes.
How is it going?
everything. The witch will be a very varied class that promises overall good fun in many directions. Keep in mind, the ascendancy cannot be switched right now. Devs are actually in hardcore talk about this. So you get to choose to be an Infernalist or to be a Bloodmancer at a certain point, and you cannot retract that decision. What you can do, though, is at any point refund any skill point in the passive tree. So try out minions. You don't like that, do something else. You want to rather go for more occult gameplay, you want to go into that chaos magic, no problem. Refund all your nodes for gold and try a different pathing. Everything is open for you. I hope you're as excited for the Witch as I am, because I'm absolutely stoked. If you want more information about Path of Exile 2 and that it's definitely
Going to Witch first. Me too! Still 7 days, guys. 7 days still. Because that is actually, like, I thought at first, that's like, there is so many videos, there is so many, and like YouTube content and everything. There is not. There is not. There is actually not that much gameplay available. There is shit tons of reactions, but reactions on the same gameplay. So testing right now. And we are getting snow. Shitty weather, Bogey. Shitty weather, I must say. +4 here, no snow. I also don't like it. I still don't like it. Anyone knows when the Steel will release the downloads? If nothing changed, from my experience, Steam is releasing the downloads the second the game is becoming available. And we are all really fucked. I'm going mercenary and I'm gonna name him Frank. So anyone? Anyway, I started blasting. Standalone client. Guys, a completely crazy thought. 7 fucking days, I know! Fuck it. Just... Jesus! Is this? This? Should we watch? Nope. Then I don't know. Then I'm super scared. Danny DeVito. It was the Danny DeVito!
Money, or they want. Right, so these punks,
Yes.
I don't know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
Wow.
But it's a lucky thing I had my pieces.
Your pieces.
My guns.
Oh.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Wow.
Bang! Well, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot them in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Now, weren't you concerned, though, that an innocent bystander may
Look,
have...
crime in this city is out of control. Thank God I went down to Gunther's Guns and picked up a spare. I don't think one would have done it. I'm gonna go out and buy some more.
Okay.
And I think you should too. Don't be a victim. It's time to fight back.
What the fuck? We are watching here. But it will be a long, slow queue. It's that. Like a blood column in Diablo 4. Hopefully. Hellhound, maybe. Something like this would be sweet. All enjoyed their food yesterday. Time to drink prune juice. So loud. Oh, today's the leftover day. Terrible people doing terrible things. It's awful and hilarious. Yeah, they call it talk show. I dread and hype to see your shitons off in the queue, yeah. I don't know! I think there will be the queue, and I think the service will crash, guys. How do you think? How do you think? Oh, we're gonna have a prediction. We're gonna have on Friday, we're gonna have a prediction. That 40 hi. Service gonna crash, my dear. No, service never crash.
Wanted throughout Orient, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full for far too long. Now! Quickly! Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
And that's why you're starting the crossbow. Aka mercenary.
I can't believe it.
Often second with Exile launches, it can be worse with Path of Exile too. So, like, don't plan too much on the 6th, plan for the 7th. Wake up early, Sam, wake up early on the 7th when Americans will go to sleep. And you are beautifully playing. That's the plan. Killer Codes. You will go to sleep, Americans. Miraculously Australia, even though I don't understand. I thought Australians are connecting to American. I'm like surprised. Yeah, European server can suck. This is literally your start in the game, guys. You're super starting the game. Should I put it a little bit down and turn on the music? Can we go? Guys, is the balance is good? It's the gameplay. It's mercenary gameplay. But I just got the scepter.
One of these little beauties.
After working on right with the Europeans. I am till now super happy that I went to sleep on Diablo 4 release. On Diablo 4 expansion release. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was so ridiculous. But I was sleeping, guys. Yeah, I bet.
Feels good.
Has to be better than Diablo 4 was. Yeah, but it's not always up to you. The biggest boss, guys. This is the first mini boss that you will encounter. The game is starting like absolutely like Perfect Exile, original Perfect Exile. And like the first to enter the big city, you need to fight the motherfuckers on the shore. The motherfucker on the shore. And here is the motherfucker on the shore. And he has the summons. He's summoning shit. And yeah, you see fucking how much you are dodging and how much it is difficult. He is difficult anyway. No matter what, he's difficult. Still playing Infernal? What do you mean? The beach upgraded, I must say. From the original Perfect Exile. To the Perfect Exile, to the beach, leveled up. They're teaching you to dodge roll. And it's coming to you quite naturally, guys. And this is where I rage quit. You did good. It's like you did it. You survived long enough. This is you where you die first time. I am sticking to Witch. Demon Lady, nothing can beat the Demon Lady, and I'm sticking to... plus I'm sticking to the Witch cosplay that will happen next Friday, guys.
Please. Come inside.
This is real so high.
Doubt these folk will have much gold.
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's Justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now.
I'm playing Witch for the first character, yeah.
Skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Zach, by the way, guys, YouTube, beautiful YouTube, nice to see you. Some people are saying, guys, that it's a boring gameplay. And it's slow. And I fucking know what you mean. And maybe you're right. Maybe you are. Maybe it will be, like, later in the game, when you evolve, you will be faster. But the beginning, you are slow at best. Pyromance again, guys. The reason why I'm going to Witch, I love minions and it's easy to start with a Witch. But the reason why I'm going actually Witch and not the Mercenary, and if, like I wanted to go the Mercenary actually, but the reason why I finally decided to go Witch, because of the Demon Lady. I will be the Demon Lady. And fuck everything. And I should have life leech. Yeah, guys, I should somehow, for the demon lady, I should have life leech. This is one. And second of all, I shouldn't click too many buttons and something prevent the mana gain. Deplete the mana gain. Deplete the mana. Difficult.
Now, if you could channel your
Fuck
violence
things in the
against
game.
this devourer, as Finn calls it.
You're thinking of Baldur Gates. By the way, there is a sale on Baldur Gates. Just saying. Baldur Gates has a sale. Gonna cosplay as the Valda box.
The night the Count took his most loyal men into the old forest.
That would be difficult.
After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, use your strength for all our sakes. Travel into the woods. There must be some clue. Find out what you can. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless something is done.
Hello. A face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Bottom internalist theory video. No, drop the link. Guys, I just think about how to do the cosplay. I know! How is it to finally not cosplay as human and be yourself on 612? I know! I know! I'm preparing for such event. Panda! Hi hi! Nice to see you! The moment requires preparation. I don't know, I don't like the controls on Xbox. Controls look poo-poo on Xbox. Ah, I see the potions. I was like, what are the potions? Finflock, hi hi! Are you getting yourself something sexy? Are you getting yourself something sexy on Black Friday? Guys, dear people in Germany, Müller has a discount. 20% today on everything. I'm about to order shit tons of toilet paper. I need to check if DM has a discount. And they can deliver. Okay, this I don't remember. This is some witch. Oh no, maybe I do. Your radiator fitted today. Plenty of toilet paper, never run out. I am from time to time doing this. I'm like ordering shit tons of toilet paper, Kuchenrollen, like for the kitchen, like paper for the kitchen and all kind of those things. And if you like because you can order a bunch of shit, like, and they will deliver it to your house, and without a car, that's super, super convenient. And now there is a discount. I want a new PC. Can someone give me a new PC? Soon. I want a new, I don't know what, but I'm joining. I also want a new PC. Just for the sake of, I need it. Guys, this is super early game. This is Mercenary super early game. You see, you don't have cooldown on dodge. You can dodge as many times as you want, but you will be cooked anyway. Just a spare bedroom for a toilet paper hoard. No, I have a basement. And I'm okay, like, if some motherfucker's gonna steal my toilet paper, I'm fine with this. I don't have to drive anywhere. Which filter is this from Pro? The recent one. The one, like, a couple of weeks ago. This is the most recent playtest. The most recent mercenary. Just don't say, yeah, I'm not putting any more clothing anymore. I'm not putting outside at all. That's it. But toilet paper, I'm okay. Motherfuckers can steal it. Константин, хей-хей-йоу. Stealing toilet paper should be a felony. Stealing my fucking dresses should be a felony. So much pain. I look too normal today. Which wipe out on? No, I don't know what this is. We don't have it in communistic Russia. The items are so fucking big. By the way, this person is playing on Xbox controller, and it's like inventory management, I'm pretty sure not super comfy. It's taking time. I finished watching The Empress yesterday. Now I have to like wait again 2 years. Fucking they are releasing 6 episodes, guys. Only 6. And I have to wait now like 2 years until they will release, if they will release, the 3rd season. I hate it. But it was really, really good. But the last episode is really, really like to be continued. I hate it. Shit. The guy read! Dude, I read the history book. I know how it will end. In general. But I'm watching it not for the sake of... because this is the same as watching the TV show Crown, guys. If you watch the Crown TV show, you kinda know how it will end. You're watching it for the details. This fight is mean. I don't know, the beginning is mean, guys. Look. Does it actually... What do you mean? What are the blue pylons that are... Checkpoint. If you die, you will be resurrected at the checkpoint. Or at the portal, at the nearest portal. Or if you have a checkpoint, then a checkpoint. Charles, hi. As I said, guys, you are fucking slow. And the end game. Hardcore player base will enjoy it, but I do think, like, someone also said in chat yesterday that they're gonna change it super quick. Truth to be told, I hope so. I hope that they're gonna change it. And I think they should. Maybe I'm super wrong. I hope not. See? Hardcore sexy people, see? No one is briefing. Amazon. Amazon. Unrelated, but apparently very important. Banana! Chaotix, it's a slow gameplay. What do you want? Like, can be for some people. It's a super early game, guys, so for a lot of people, I believe, I don't know, this can be too slow. And too difficult. After playing Path of Exile 2, I then started Path of Exile 1, and Path of Exile 1 in the beginning, right now at least, it's not so difficult as Path of Exile 2. So maybe, yeah, Path of Exile 2 with time will also become a little bit easier in the beginning. the strongest will survive. The soundtrack of Path of Exile 2. Only the strongest will survive. Aziz Ran is thinking about playing hardcore, about starting hardcore, guys. That's gonna be the show. No. Which? No warriors. Fuck this. No. What are you starting, boys and girls? Boys and girls, you do understand that what I was like, so even like I have adequate today face, because like Amazon delivery was really important for me that it would be delivered because it's the new selfie stick. Why the fuck do I need a new selfie stick? Because we do the real life stream next week from the German Christmas market, which will be opened today. Official opening is happening today. To take selfies, I don't know, that's super weird. Like, regular phone is just more than enough. But selfie stick is needed if you want to do real life streams. And I have the, like, okay, let me unpack.
The Tree of Souls. Look! Those blue eyes. Is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree. We must free it. There is a battlefield not far.
Did you get the gimbal? One that tracks your movement. I don't know what this is.
The tree will protect me.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these bridges.
Fuck, I don't know what Titan is, by the way. It's one of the warrior specializations, yeah? Ascendancies.
Sorry. I was just...
No, I'm not originally from Germany.
There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the...
This is the lights, even. Oh, we have a poll. Guys, which character will you start? The poll is up and running. The poll is... Oh. Okay, we have the wrong poll. We have a different poll. How many Path of Exile 1 players won't enjoy Path of Exile 2? How do you think, guys? Or like, you are a Path of Exile 1 player and you're super skeptical. How do you think? The poll is up and running. Yeah, we're gonna have different poll later. Yeah, I know! Exilander, you're perfectly describing what I think as well. I really don't care. I was getting it for the other feature. It's probably not fucking working. No, you should. Come on, you should. Yeah. This what? I needed this. I don't care. Like, I needed this because, like, I wanted, because I have the other two and they don't have the legs. That's the only shit that I want. I want it to be stable because I will be during our visit on the Christmas market, I will be drinking Glühwein, guys. And it's hard, drink Glühwein when you can't put the camera on the table. Godly! We are so fucking ready. We are super ready. Let's go. Next week, Christmas market stream.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up
Have you tried? No.
like this.
I troll my viewers with it, but I don't know what this is and I kinda don't get it. So I'm fine. It also has the lights. The thing has the lights. Maybe I will use the lights also. I don't know. For the lights, you kinda need to charge this thing, no? She shouted people for fitness training. Yeah. With pleasure. Guys, vote, 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 vote! How many Path Exile 1 players won't enjoy Path Exile 2? How do you think? How do you think? They're gonna be the core people who will say, fuck this, I still don't like Path Exile 2. My jam is Path Exile 1. Very confusing poll. Kinda. The lights. Adapter. No. It's a wrong one. But good luck. You think more than 5% won't enjoy Path of Exile 2? Of hardcore Path of Exile 1 players? No, I don't kinda... It's the day after Thanksgiving. It's a food coma day. Leftover day. I'm gonna put it out. There are gonna be a lot of guys, a lot of people gonna try Path of Exile 2, I'm telling you. A lot of people gonna try it. How many people gonna stay? You right now, what we're watching here right now is the early game. But you, if you never fucking played Path of Exile 2, what do you think? Path of Exile 1? If you're a brand new player, you see it's the beginning. It's the brand new beginning. Do you think it's too difficult? Do you think it's too slow? Is it like boring for you? Is it not boring for you? Do you think you will enjoy it or not? I just will not enjoy it. Super fast in Path of Exile 1, so might be hard for them. Amen. Amen. You do Thanksgiving in Russia? No. But I do really like it. I like the idea of it, and I am for whatever food coma opportunity that there are. That's why I'm happy to join. Dear Americans, am I allowed to join the Thanksgiving food coma celebration? Here I am. I am gonna, this weekend, yeah, okay, for Thanksgiving's already over, but this weekend I'm gonna cook tom yum. Really, yeah, makes sense. No, not at all. But I'm gonna cook something tasty. And guys, by the way, the shit that I'm not eating sugar, I'm not eating any sweets, continues till the goddamn it Tuesday, apparently. So until we're gonna do our Christmas stream, I'm not eating any sweets. I was kind of hoping. Did you lose any weight? No. I'm not doing it for losing any weight. I'm doing it for health reasons, for eating just a little bit healthier. And for, I think also, you know, like psychologically, when you are waiting for, we're not getting it immediately, but when you're waiting for it, when you are like cooking your brain and expecting it and waiting for it, and then you're finally getting it, then it's amazing. Yeah. Rosso, thank you for following. Non-sugar candy? No. I want strawberry in white chocolate with a little bit coconut on top. They're calling it Raffaella strawberries. They're serving them on the Christmas market here in Germany. Oh, yes! I'm willing to wait. But they're gonna be super difficult on the weekend, because on the weekend I'm kind of going to the Christmas market, so probably I will fucking anyway do it. Maybe not. Yeah, most likely, yeah. You think more than 5%, guys? Okay, okay. Can we have now the poll? Which character will you play? You said no. Thank you so much for following.
Chicken attack, chicken attack.
Bambi, welcome, welcome. For bringing here your prime soul. You're trapped here now forever. But you can get here, guys. Turkey leftovers! Available for you in chat. We'll take to the Christmas market. Therefore, I'm going with you guys specifically. I'm going to the Nuremberg Christmas market. But in every single fucking village, there is a Christmas market. Mine is like in my village. It's like 5-10 minutes away from me. But I will go specifically. Nuremberg Christmas market is known to be the most beautiful Christmas market in the world. Even though, don't tell this to the Germans from the other part of Germany. But anyway, apparently it's super beautiful.
Is Warrior the best Kilbonnies in Path of Exile 2?
You summoning the evilness? Brief mortal, she gonna insult you, and I'm not sure that she knows shit about Path of Exile 2, but she gonna insult you. Yeah, I think so much. Yeah. I'm streaming the market on Tuesday, guys. Correct. How long do you think it will take players to finish the campaign? Newbies, normals, and pro players. So, I think... what was there, guys? Let me open the Path of Exile team estimation. Because we have such things here. Here we go, boys and girls. Ah, it doesn't show, by the way, it doesn't show time. But I think the time was here, Act 1, 1, 2, 3. It was like 25 hours. I think I think they were saying something like 25 hours. Correct me if I'm wrong. That Path of Exile team, Perfect Exile 2 team, the devs are expecting you to spend here 25 hours. And I guess here so like 50 hours in the campaign they're expecting you to spend.
Got a bargain for you.
Yeah, no, maybe, guys. Brand new for Acts 1 and 3. Yeah. Give it 35. But 50 hours is fucking a lot. On the other hand, it's 1 free. Act 1 free. 15 hours might be the case for the people who are like has a lot of experience. It might be a legit. And watch cutscene, I will be skipping everything. We are watching right now the beginning. Look how slow the whole killing is happening. Look this. And assuming you're not just running through the maps, and you won't fucking be able to just run through the maps because you need XP and you need the gear, because you won't be able to defeat the bosses in the end of those beautiful maps. So this is how we are watching right now the beginning, the first hour of mercenary playthrough. The slowest means, guys, it doesn't mean that the monk will be 10 times faster. This means that the monk will be a little bit faster, and all the other classes, but tiny little bit. But it also means like mercenary is relatively not super dying super fast. Monks dying way faster. Yeah, it's nice. WSD is good on mercenary. Me played it. It's a slow gameplay. Yeah, you're gonna spend those 25 hours. But most importantly, you just will be dead.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Dead. So dead. I will be witch. Is this Dead Ops Arcade? Kinda. Perfect Exile 2. Slow and dead. To start Merc for the fun. Water for my tank. Witch and Sorceress for me. Yeah, guys, next Friday, here will be the witch cosplay. The demon witch cosplay. The demon lady witch. Because I do not expect to play on Friday. I think the servers will be down. So, cosplay! What time is at 8 PM for me? It's like prime time for Europe, guys. The server will be down. At least I think so.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Fuck, I don't know why. I quitted. Fuck! How are you gonna make multiple characters? What do you mean, how? You just quit one, creating another one? Or what's the question? How many characters you're able to do? A lot. Here we go. How do you think who's gonna be the best character in Path of Exile 2?
I think the Necromancer is gonna be sick as fuck in PoE2. The ability to raise undead minions and wreck shit with corpse explosions is unreal. Plus the dark
She
vibes
doesn't
are
know about
always on
Path of Exile
point.
2, guys. Yeah.
Who's with me?
Go, witch! And what do you think about the Barbarian Aka Warrior?
Fuck yeah, the Barbarian Aqua Warrior looks badass.
Aqua Warrior!
That splash damage with the watery slam attacks is gonna be off as
Watery
hell.
slam
I
attack.
can't wait to see how the devs balance that shit out.
We are working on it.
Me pockets are full.
Pretend to be shocked. Oopsie, what a surprise. I do like my minions, guys. An AI has been trained to like the minions. Real elitist, hi. Betracht. I watched the last episode. I hate it. I hate my soul. I hate it that it's like, you know, this is so to be continued. Because like now to be continued, let's wait 2 years. Fuckers. 6 episodes. You hate us. But it is good. But I think the fifth episode was way better. Like the fifth episode was just energy sky high. Kannst du mir verzeihen? Es gibt nichts zu verzeihen. Oh, that was good. Super smart. Unbezahlbar. You're the only, like, how should I say it? Warum bist du die Einzige, was mir geblieben ist? Guys, there is a really cool German TV show which is called The Empress on Netflix. It's super German. It's like German made and with German actors, and it's about German history, and it's fucking cool. And by the way, Elisabeth was from Bayern. From Bavaria. It's not all so bad here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And now I can watch. His many wives. it's not like, guys, it's not like I like historical dramas. I like some of them. But with Henry VIII, again, the problem is like, or like not the problem, with this whole, the Emperor's thing, this TV show, I know how it will end. I know that, like, it's good. I know, I know that it's like overall positive thing, positive TV show gonna be. With Henry VIII, it's a little bit not really positive, because if you cannot make something positive out of it. The Crown was good. The Crown was also good. It was pretty funny. Highly inaccurate, but very funny. Yeah, I would watch. I would watch it. But maybe if like this is too inaccurate, I would complain too much. I don't know. Not for his wives, no. Watch The Crown. Watch The Crown. It is pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate to the point. The Queen, she was watching, when she was alive, she was watching The Crown with her grandkids. Come on. She was watching The Crown and she was saying that it was quite accurate. Yeah, that's how it was. Argonaut, hi. About last Tsars in history always fascinated me. When it was the last Tsars? What do you mean? Like the Nikolai II, like the Russian, the last dude, or who else? There were a couple of. I'm gonna get today toilet paper! Vandalse, hi. I'm scared and super excited that I get my fitness education. Still good. No, we have, well, at least what I know is like today Müller, it's like Müller is the shop for everything pretty much. In Germany, they have 20% discount on everything, on every single, like, not just on some articles, but on everything. Anaya is just evil. Yeah, she had relatively good life, relatively to the, like, ups and downs. But it could be fucking way, way worse. If you're comparing, like, it was relatively good. Is the correct? No, here Müller, it's like the, I don't know, they're selling here everything. This is such a weird shop. They're selling here their cosmetics, things for, like, things for home, like cleaning, whatever, home. They're selling there also sweets. They're selling there also some bio products, and they're selling there everything for painting, for crafting, and they're selling their toys, and well, they're fucking everything. No. In my village, the Christmas market will be open tomorrow. In Nuremberg, officially, they're opening it today. I will go tomorrow. And Sunday, I also will go. And then hopefully Monday break. And Tuesday, we guys go. we go Tuesday together to Nuremberg. Maybe it will be even a little bit sunny. It's a drugstore. I mean, plus everything. We're gonna go, guys. We're gonna do... Oh, I remember. This is a chicken boss. We're gonna go, guys, with you to the Christmas market in Nuremberg, and I will do the real life stream. Hopefully. The most beautiful Christmas market in the whole world. Christmas officially begins. I don't know. The weather may suck. Or maybe it will be. A little bit sunny. But no snow. Scorpion, hi. I'm ready. Scorpion, hi. We already spent half an hour killing this boss, guys, just saying. And this is the beginning of the game, and it will be super slow. And you know it. We just unpacked it, Vandals, you a little bit missed it. We just unpacked it.
As the mice never give up a fight, I expected no less.
Super fancy. Super cool. Hopefully. It even has the lights. I am not sure that I will use them. But maybe I will. But I kinda... Self-stabilizing, if you mean that it has legs, it's fucking does! You mean the gameplay? Oh yeah, let's watch. Let's watch a little bit the water gameplay. Yeah, that's the point. That's literally why I was getting this one. I have the 2 more. But they do not stay, and I need the one that will stay, because I will be drinking Glühwein, guys. And if I'm drinking Glühwein, this thing should stay. And some motherfuckers will be stealing it in this moment. Who knows?
Be cautious. I would ask what you need these for, but... If you find a pint out
as there might runes, eh?
Bring it back.
Well, whatever works.
How's the
Thanks, goodbye. For now. I'm allowed to drink 1 glass of Glühwein, please.
Brenly's done a fine job.
That much I don't know, because I have... No, like, I did real life streams. I'm kind of good with this.
If you can.
We will never find out, because I'm gonna drink just 1.
What have we got?
Hola Bola, amazing weekend for you. Happy beginning of the Christmas market. Glühwein, sausage, strawberries. Everything else we will see.
Go well.
They do not serve Christmas donut. Like, No, I will show you, okay? I will show you what they have. Plus, it's like kind of... Dona is the food, like you're eating it for the whole day. There is no point, if you want to like try different things, it's better buy small things. And they do not serve like the Dona. I believe I eventually change currently the short and t-shirt. Wait a second. If you know, no, sorry, I then read it wrong. The version with the short and sweatshirt be orderable from the PS store. Have no fucking idea, but do you know, like, what if you will order it from PC? The code you will be able to use only on PC, or it's like available? It will be available for you. I don't think so. Yeah, but this is the specific Dona place.
Look. Stab the spikes into the runewood sides.
Maybe later just the t-shirt and the sweatshirt will be available.
Good. The others.
Best be quick about this.
Yeah, you just don't go to the Weihnachtsmarkt to get a Dona, exactly. You can get all kinds of shit, but what's the point? So I did bought the supporter pack, and I gave away yesterday 2 supporter packs.
We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I heard anything bought on PS you can transfer to PC, but Xbox and PC you can transfer. So if on PC I will buy the code something, can I transfer it to PS? What's a supporter pack? The access to the Path of Exile early access. There are different supporter packs, and you can get whatever. No one knows. Starting from $30, so the first supporter pack is $30, and then they increase it in price, and you are getting for it the bunch of cosmetics, and you are getting the access to the early access. Act 1 Warrior playthrough, also about an hour. We're going Warrior. And you get more free keys to give away. Amen.
Well, I must say, it hurts me, foundling, to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a child without hope, whipped and broken.
Imagine, guys, that you're playing. Imagine you're choosing the class, and because something like wrong happened in your life, you decided to start the Warrior. Here you go. It's 6 and the service is stable, and it's a miracle. And you're starting Path of Exile too.
feel my wrath. Now this might... be just what I need.
So it begins. Here you go, you're playing warrior. You have a big... Yeah. You have a big ass shield, guys. And you're running around with an axe. And you're really, really trying, but... Guys, okay, it's insane. It's a little bit slow. You can dare yourself. Zizeran is thinking about starting on hardcore, but also like, maybe no. Nichts gesehen, nichts gelesen, ja. Yeah, I will never get it. I'll never get it. That is like a big barbarian, like a warrior fan club. Because hit and smash is a popular gameplay, but 9! I want sparks, guys. Either I want shit tons of minions to chill behind and feel myself a queen, or I want sparks. I want magical.
Face me!
Magical!
Tempered by victory.
+2 to all skills, guys. You don't understand to which point. Because it is magical! 2 times! We just doubled the damage, guys! This is double damage right now. Dual wielding. Fuck yeah. The beginning, Larks, the beginning is super slow in Path of Exile 2. And yeah, Diablo 4 in the beginning will be faster and smoother. We will see how it goes. +2 on star damage. You wanna be doing that with your witch? Yeah, I won't. Witch! We have sorceress, we have witch. We have sorceress, we have witch. Sorceress, witch. Sorceress, witch. Warrior! So ready. Turkey Hunter weapon and Gravy Ascendancy. Talking about, finally the warrior, he is close into the first mini boss to enter the big city. Is that the ban hammer? Oh yes, Hoota ban! We didn't ban today anyone. What are they? You're bringing bad vibes. What will be my first class? See the gameplay. This is how you will be starting. This is how it goes, guys. I am adequate, please. It's her first class. Fuck this! No. I don't like the warrior vibe, guys. I can't do anything with myself. I just don't like it. I want the one where you can wield two-handed weapons. Sorceress is using the staff. Oh, Monk is using the staff also. Here you go, two-handed weapon.
Where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick.
Zotra, thank you so much.
You everywhere after those soldiers came for you.
I am normal.
Neither hide nor hair. I had to believe, well,
Kinda.
thing you managed to escape the Count's justice. We could sort
Du sollst es nicht sehen.
in these dark times.
Your parents had you tested? No, just it's like it's way too complicated. Guys, such a glorious times. You remember the Big Bang Theory when you were watching the Big Bang Theory? And everything was good. And Leonard was chasing Penny. I should rewatch their wedding, and I should rewatch the wedding of Sheldon and Amy, because it's like super romantic weddings. Because they did, I was already saying this, like, guys, the nerds from the Big Bang Theory, they actually did the most romantic gifts in human history, in the history of dating. They organized the most romantic gifts. Leonard brought the snowflake from the north, like eternal snowflakes he gifted to Penny. That's insane! That's useless, but super romantic. Howard brought the star from the sky. Oh my gosh! Super OP. Super romantic TV show. And now we're romantically playing Path of Exile 2.
This is not the place for violence.
Who of you gifted Path of Exile 2 to your friends or family? I was watching The Archer instead of Big Bang. You can watch Big Bang Theory. It's timeless. The Laser of the Moon was a cool date as well. Yeah. We're gonna hit the moon, shoot the moon. We're gonna shoot the laser at the moon. Yeah, it's OP.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
You're alive. I know you and I never met in the village, but Renly hasn't stopped worrying about you since he arrived here. Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una. You must have heard
The thing is, Sheldon doesn't look so insane anymore. Sheldon also became part of our everyday life. Sheldon is cool.
happened out there. Please, I beg of you, use your strength for all our sakes. Travel. I fear that our land's sickness.
And I remember, I don't remember what specifically they were saying, but Sheldon and Amy, when they were marrying, there was some like the vows. By the way, guys, like weird question to you, to like dear Americans or dear people from the other parts of the world. Do you have the like, because in a Slavic tradition we don't have this shit. During the wedding, no one is pronouncing anything. During the wedding, there is like the priest or no. That depends. Do you want the wedding in a church? Okay, you can have the wedding in a church. Then the priest will be saying something or do some magic. But actually, to be legally married in the Slavic country, you need to go to the special, to the state department and sign there the papers. And there is usually also the ceremony, and it looks super ugly.
Earthquake creates cracks in the ground.
Registry office, yeah. And again, you do not say anything. Like, the people who are marrying, they don't say anything. Only this woman who is registering you, she can say something. But usually you don't say shit in a Slavic tradition. Because they banned religion, yeah. But a lot of people in Slavic countries right now prefer, like, and they also organize in the wedding in a church. You can ban religion, but this shit is like super hard to get rid of it, don't worry.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when they're
But do you have this, like they show in American movies, where the bride and the groom, they stay in front of each other and they are pronouncing this nice speech about why I'm marrying you, so to say. Yeah, it did not work out. Nah, actually to the point it did. The vows. Do you have it? It's optional. Some people do that. Yeah, people write their own vows. Funny banani. Till death do your part. Yeah, in Slavic countries, like, I've never seen it. So we always thought it's like just American weird shit. For marriage also, but usually priests and Catholic and other Christian churches are also authorized to do the registration things. It depends how you organize your wedding. But like, say, typically. Get married on short notice. A bit like Vegas. Oh, I saw Also, guys, who saw a banana art piece sold for 5.2 millions? Guys, I have only one question. Isn't this a fucking money laundering? Because it does look like it. He bought a banana for 5 millions exactly, and he ate it. In the pool and just gotta find the right priest. But isn't this in America that you can, like, again, talking from the TV show's experience, that everyone can register just on some weird website and you're a priest and you can do the registration in a pool? In Austria? Is it possible? 6.2 millions. It was a charity thing. It's not a real art piece. The funniest part, guys, it's not the first banana that was sold, but usually they were selling it for $100,000, 200, like hundreds thousands of dollars, never for 6 millions. But anyway, guys, it's not the first time. I swear to God, it should be money laundering. I don't see any other options. Or what is, like, guys, if it is the charity, then it's tax escaping. Then it's tax avoidance. Maybe it was just a good banana. I just ate a good banana! Where is my 5 millions? Wait, guys, I have 3 bananas. I have 3 bananas. Who wanna buy a banana? It's some Koban, I don't know. What about? It's a double banana! It's calling for you. We got 12 beats! Look, it's a double one. Yeah, somehow it seems like not worth it. It's not even taped to a well. You challenge me. I don't have silver.
Hier sind 50 Euro, damit du die Bananen behalten kannst.
But I almost did it! Dude! Thank you so much. The piece of art will remain
This lair, how deep does it go?
I think I need a little bit longer. It will fall, guys. It will fall. The piece of art will fall. It will fall. I swear, it will fall. It's art here. Thank you so much. No, so the fuck, no sombrero, seriously. Change the category to art. Yeah, guys, I feel myself already. Quite artistic. Anna's art installation. Guys, you participated. You were a part of art. Like, this is live creation of art. They didn't do this shit. Everything makes sense. Fucking warrior gameplay. Everyone, concentrate. He should enter the zone with a big boss, by the way, somewhere here. Put it in a box in front of your neighbor's door and see what they will do. My neighbors are Russians. They will fucking eat a banana. That's it. I think my neighbors won't even blink. Banana! I think this banana will survive the whole stream. We will find out. Mini boss. I also was fighting this shit. Let's see if this guy will survive. Because I was fighting this shit on the ranger and I died. Let's see the warrior. Look at this. Look at this. It's like the second mini boss in the game. Literally, you need 2 hits and you're dead. Guys! There is some motherfucker is writing some shit and we're gonna ban him! Oh my gosh, and I just was saying that we need to ban someone. Twitch blocked it. I'm not repeating. But so cute! And soon the banana will be gone. You're forgetting. You're forgetting. I'm like ready for everything. This is a double banana!
A horrific task. But to
Dat is gesagt habe. Super surprised, no deaths. It's also adding a little bit to the. I think this guy knows what he's doing. I wasn't knowing what I was doing on Ranger. Put it to the bolt as well. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You need to know when to stop.
Is a series of 2 slam attacks.
Drop a follow, guys. Apparently a cool warrior player. Pudding's pretty. I don't have a pudding today.
To protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Guys, you should do a prediction, like your personal prediction, something like how many times you're gonna die in Act 1? How many times Anna gonna die in Act 1? We need to do something like this. Oh, I saw, guys. Elon wants to found his own game studio and maybe buy Hasbro with the D&D license. Why not buy Diablo 4? Are you playing hardcore? Fuck no. I do not, because it's hard. It's a really hard game. And starting hardcore in it will be, it's like 5 seconds I'm dead. That's exactly what I will do. As much as you like. No, actually no. Maps are, yeah, like 1 death and you're out, and this map is like forever blocked for you. And now you need to go the other way around, so... Guys, I forgot. Are there gonna be like later levels? Are there gonna be XP punishment or no? Or there is nothing about it? Oh, it had been memed into the next century. Society is broken. Guys. People are insane. This is step 1. Second of all, I think it's tax avoidance. Because, like, the whole art market, why people are buying and rebuying, and why the art is staying, like, high value, because people are hiding their money like this. Charity also. So it's actually super smart banana. Banana. Who wanna buy banana? Who wanna buy a double banana? 2 runes for 2 bananas. They don't trust German customs to ship it. I also don't trust UK customs, I must say. 6 acts, but in the early access you will play free, and then free will be repeated, but with a high difficulty, with a cruel difficulty. But I guess after, like, I don't know, guys. You haven't heard, yeah? You haven't heard anything about death XP penalty on softcore, because that can happen when you will reach endgame. Every 2 acts. I would say when you reach hardcore, after you finish the campaign, but maybe I'm crazy. But I haven't heard anything about it, but it's how it is in Path of Exile, so maybe it's the case here. There's Zeke and Mach White. It's auction. It's auction. Thank you. But we don't know, Raktar. We don't know in case. Nothing confirmed. Any party gameplay in Path of Exile 2? A little bit. I think Ziggy D was showing in his video. It is possible, guys. 6 players party. It's possible. Do not try. Do not even try to play in a party on a release on the 6th. Try on the 7th. Talked about penalty in the 3 interview. Ay. I don't remember that much. There is a chance, but I don't remember. I don't know. Later on it has to be risk reward, so they're pretty sure implemented. Well, after the campaign I'm okay with this. Guys, by the way, I'm kind of thinking no penalties during the acts, he said. Long has to be yeah, like then I'm not crazy then. Yeah, after the campaign it maybe will happen. Guys, I have a question to you. Why the hell do they have campaign? Why Path of Exile has campaign? That would be no, okay, that's because it's Path of Exile. You don't have to play the game and your character. So people who don't like it still buy it. Because you can actually get the feel of the character grow. Theoretically, talking to like I am theorizing right now. Imagine, okay, you are just level 1, you are starting immediately from the Atlas. But imagine that the first levels, the first maps of the Atlas are relatively easier. Yeah, okay, you are like the same, how you're going here right now, but they are the same map, blah blah blah. You are level 1, you are farming in the Atlas. How do you think that would work, or you would still prefer the campaign? I don't know, there is also, come on, they do not sell the Path of Exile as a story. What's the build of the class? This is we're watching the warrior gameplay. I will be playing the witch. GG against campaign skip. I am talking, yeah, I understand, guys. I'm talking theoretically. Just think about it. ML, the image is from, it's the warrior gameplay, recent warrior gameplay. It's from YouTube. I can drop you the link. A story-driven approach with a campaign. You don't enjoy the transition to end game. That's a maybe. If the campaign is good, then it's okay. Dear beautiful Path of Exile players, like so hardcore Path of Exile players, would you prefer if you would be able to skip campaign every new league, that the fact that you need to complete and every new character you need to complete the campaign over and over again? Would you prefer to be able to level in the maps? I'm okay with the campaign. No what? Would you prefer to skip the campaign or not? I don't want to just blast maps from 1 to 100. Okay. That's it. We have to complete for each character. Yep. No campaign skip. No skip in the campaign. I level in campaign every time. It's just hell tight. If there would be no campaign races, wouldn't be that nice, because late game kind of different from player to player. Campaign also introduce new players. You also learn some boss mechanics and so on. Okay, I got you. I got this. Interesting. Constantly, yeah, if in case there is no campaign skips, do you like constantly replaying the campaign? What do you prefer? For me this is weird. Yeah, for me this is a bit weird that you have to replay campaign always. No campaign would make Ascendant boring. Because it's, but on the other hand, if you don't think about this as a campaign, like as a story, but you think about this more as just as such a game mode. Because, like, this is like, you know, this is something that is in my head always causes contradiction. Like, you all skipping the cinematics, you all skipping the story, you fucking, like, all these people who, I don't know why we're fighting and who we're fighting in Path of Exile, but we just fight it. And then, like, oh, no, we shouldn't get rid of the campaign. Like, I mean, you know, you're anyway skipping it. But yeah, but if you, like, don't think about this as a story and basically, like, don't call it campaign, but call it, like, a leveling mode, then it actually kind of makes sense. No, in Diablo 3, no. That's the point. In Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, you're playing campaign once, and then you don't go to this to it again. Diablo 2, yeah. Diablo 2, yeah. Diablo 2, you were playing, pretty much the whole game is campaign, nothing else. Spiritborn quest gonna be reduced from Season 7. Had nothing but campaign, but give it to, let the Diablo 2 have it, because Diablo 2 was released back in the days where there was no even the idea of the end game. That just never existed.
Earthquake.
I don't think Diablo 3 had skipped release, did it? No. Diablo 3 at release haven't had the rift, so yeah, 100% it was just the story. Diablo 3 was just the story on release. And then with the Reaper of Souls, they added the whole end game. And added the rifts. Niftario, hi. Then let them choose after that. No adventure mode, yeah. Killing Diablo was the endgame in Diablo 3 originally. And then there was the super expansion. And the auction house. Who of you bought yourself bananas in Diablo 3 auction house? Tell me, guys. Let's have a poll. Civic, can we have a poll? Skip campaign or don't skip campaign? Like, but phrase it somehow beautifully. Made tons of moneros on auction house. Business place got rich at least. I sold 3 2-socketed crossbows for $100. For Perfect Exile too. Yeah, generally. For Perfect Exile. We are talking about Perfect Exile too anyway. Thank you so much for following. Which was massive 10 years ago. Yeah.
I remember this place.
The Tree of Souls. Look, those blue eyes. Is it
I know a dude who bought a PC from Diablo 3 auction house. So guys, till now, Diablo 3, best game ever! Because back in the days, buying a PC also was massive. Like it is now, actually. There was some absolutely insane prices on some crossbows, yeah. 12k on an amulet. A close to perfect weapon. Motherfuckers. Guys, the vote is up and running. Skip campaign, yes, no, maybe. Do you want it? Do you want to be able to skip the campaign? It's the best game ever. It depends how much money you made from it. Do it once, then skip. No, do it every league. No end game, just campaign. Yes! Vote, 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 guys. Should we be able to skip the campaign in Perfect Exile 2?
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Yeah, but guys, how about, like, okay, also insane option. Do it once every league. But every alt that you're leveling, you're able to skip the campaign. How about that? No campaign skips. Vote. Vote. Vote, I said. That is not shared to the end game that is used to get to level 65. Yeah, that's their issues. Not ours. It's anyway, guys, we're like theoretical question. How would you prefer it? It's endgame, not level 1, but Atlas can be starting, like, guys, like, just level of Atlas can be starting low.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It changes so you could always experience something new. Yeah, they do it. They add it always to the campaign. Vote, 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 vote.
Oi. Till next time.
I think actually I would really like it if you would be able to, if you do every league doing the campaign, perfectly fine, but fucking every character. Got the bug. How much more do you need? How much... Yeah, how much more do you need? How many more do you need? Got it all. Good luck. Happy dying! You'll get used to it. Amazing. For second character, you want to start it at level 65. Don't know, I want, yeah, like, I just want, I'm okay to be level 1, but level in the maps. But this is my, guys, Diablo 3 mindset. Because that's how we level. Sorry.
Go well.
It was nice. All stats. What? You have 4 great affixes shroud? Ah, oh my gosh, all stats great affix shroud. No, yeah, okay. Okay. Game bosses at level 10. It's not easy to balance that. Vote, 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 guys, vote! Do you want to skip the campaign or you don't want to skip the campaign? Vote! No, end game, just campaign. Yes! Bring you down. Bring you down.
But it might hold the rooms I seek.
Those 3 feats looks nasty. Reminds, yeah. But isn't this, guys, maps are randomly generated in Path of Exile too? Isn't? The map, like, layout is always different.
Still defend their land, even after all this time.
Then what do you mean, like, the static levels? What? Ah, the map has... Ah, yeah, okay, I got you. Monster level is static. Yeah, I got it. And, like, you're in the Atlas, you're starting... The monsters has the particular level. It's your problems. Can you do it or you can't do it? Because the monster's not gonna scale with you. When is game released? On the 6th of December!
Face me!
At many different levels, but the monsters there are level 65, so it's your problem. You can deal it or you can deal with them. You can do something with them or not. Do we have something like this with Sorceress gameplay? Yeah, I will do Diablo 4 PTA. Trampai, hi. How could I? I can. Mm. Oh yeah, a little bit. Prioritize balance for weak, strong builds over new content. Wicked. No rest for the Wicked. Oh wait, there is like specifically the Wicked game. No. But I played No Rest for the Wicked and it's godly! Sweat and tears. No, do it every league, guys. You're evil. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I haven't found this. That's super weird. It still has like 5 potions, so it's not the recent one, but it's okay. But we can also check it. Plus, minus, it's like this.
Go with honor.
Guys, my personal, what I want, like my goal, I will start the witch and I will try to go without the guide because there are fucking no guides so far, thank God. But I will try, but they will appear super quick. But I will try to go without the guide as long as I can, as long as I can progress, and we will see, guys. I will try to ascend into the Demon Lady Ascendancy. But I don't have this whole make the most OP build. I just hope that I will make a build that will work. That will be enough for me. Deutsche erhalten, keine Ahnung. Wir alle warten, wir alle warten. Hoffentlich till the end of the next year. But who knows? Because right now a lot of people applied and it's complicated and naja.
But I would ask what you need these.
I know a girl, she applied in May and she is still waiting. Also like me. But I know a girl who also applied in May and already got it. I applied also during the summer, like here I am, I'm still waiting. But I'm like, I assume also like I will have my application is gonna cause a bunch of questions and probably some delays because Twitch streamer is a profession. That's gonna cause some questions. Nobody can follow up. No. This is just wait.
Repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more damage.
Different regions of Germany also like Verarbeiten, working on the documents with a different speed.
Infernal Pride puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode.
Okay guys, let's check out a little bit of the Sorceress gameplay. Yeah, they earn more. Raktar, they earn more. So I don't know. Theoretically, for the German government, better. It's better if you you earn more, you pay more taxes. So I think they would accept only fan content creator, like, way easier. Sorceress will be awesome, and it will be awesome, but it will be fucking squishy in the beginning. Look at the beginning of the Sorceress. Sorceress gameplay more. Chronomancer is so OP. Do you have a gameplay? Do you have like any idea, like anything with a Chronomancer except that they showed in the in the presentation? Because I think no one, like, there is nothing Chronomancing so far. Gesundheitsversorgung einzahlst. Gesundheitsversorgung, you mean Versicherung? Krankenkasse, Versicherung. Krankenversicherung. Healthcare system, yeah, that's called Krankenversicherung. Gesundheitsversorgung. Like, I understand it, but... yeah. Chrono build that was nasty. Of course. Let's see. They pay for. No, as far as I know, the important shit is like taxes, and the language. If you the language knowledge is on point, then they're okay. You look very focused. I was thinking about my citizenship. Integration courses. Did I put there also my... Yeah, Leben in Deutschland. Like, I did the test. I did the test. Leben in Deutschland without a single fucking mistake. I'm more German than all of you guys. I'm gonna be back in a second with quad. Look at the banana.
My love, I call you.
Incinerate!
This land belongs to the Ezamites. Begone! Desert fire! On your grave, Eternal! join your family.
Don't do this. Stop.
Are we still alive?
Surely we can.
You shouldn't have come back here.
Kinda we are. Yeah, so maybe guys, check your life science.
I shall have my revenge.
Hardcore priest still going. Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. This is World of Warcraft conversation. Which level? When you died last time? Life science is still there. Only 16. But you are leveling way slower in World of Warcraft. This died to disconnect apparently. Also. Die sind alle weg. Ich nicht. That was sad. I'm entering beautifully on some boss fight, guys. Executioner, you sexy person. Look, he has a big ass axe. How did you like the banana? I was thinking that it will fall. So far, we're good. Levels didn't take me 13 hours. Still shit tons of. Oh, Tvork is so good. So apparently I don't have lactose intolerance and I don't have gluten intolerance. I reconsidered. I don't have them. I have life intolerance. And winter sucks. I got 2 other bananas. Don't know, I think it will... guys, the art will... it will destroy my blue screen. It's making it till tomorrow. Let's see if it will make till the end of the stream. I don't want to wash my blue screen. As well, let's move to Thailand. Dude, that's the smartest shit ever. Some beautiful, warm Asian country. And then when it's where's your base? Some Russians are also doing this. What, you tripled? Ay. That is normal German weather. Okay, I see you, Turkey. You tripled into maximum life from the first try? Go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, wait, you just wasted all your luck. Till the end of your life, pretty much. Sounds like a ban, yeah. I see. I don't remember this boss, but cool. Like his fire ass. There is a chance. Yeah, there is like a symbol on top of him, something with the fire ass. Maybe. Benji guy, hi. Is it, guys? Is it the symbol of the fire ass? Can there be like the fire ass for this boss? I'm not playing. I'm eating. Dude, I'm literally eating right now. It's a video of the Sorcerer's gameplay, guys. Recorded approximately a month ago. Still have 5 potions. Here we go. I'm gonna drop you the video. This is the beautiful Sorcerer's gameplay, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Tvorok I'm eating, guys. The ultimate Tvorok. This is the Slavic food. Pretty much proteins and fruits. You can buy it. This thing is a Slavic shit that you're going to the Slavic shop and buying it there. No, you can. Find the gameplay? Fuck yes. Because it's just super hard to find the gameplay of the Sorceress. It's like yogurt. No, it's not. We watched it. We watched it. We watched it. I know the sexy guy. He found the stuff and he was so OP. Like everyone looked like absolutely a noob in comparison. Oh, pineapples. Quark is the minion of life. You know this shit when you like, guys, you like crave for something. Guys, the sorceress is still on this boss. I ate already everything. Yeah. Так, so, do we have fire resistances or any kind of resistances in this game? You know this, like, when you're craving for something and then you're finally getting it and then you're eating it for a week or two non-stop all the time. But then you're kind of... like, you're over it. No, this is also one of the early bosses. So you kinda can be underpowered so early. Of the game, Sorceress was rubbish. But I'm super surprised the person who is like playing that he didn't die, he didn't quit, he pushed! We are pushing and playing no matter what! That's a nice incinerate, I must say. That was a big ass incinerate. Dude, OP. Finally. Some part of the story. Floyd, thanks so much for following. Yeah, let's check.
Party play, there was the Chronomancer.
Yeah, guys, about the Chronomancer.
Looked awesome, was the one that caught me off guard the most. How does the freezing time work in party play? Can we get to the point?
It doesn't stop your friends.
Okay.
It only stops the monsters. So
so you can overlap these, like have someone go and then the next guy go and then the next guy go, and theoretically.
I don't see why not. That would work. You know.
There you go.
This is how you're gonna do it. Talking about, and now like how's the new Sorceress, guys?
Between things and reload, and with that reload time,
No, this is and the Sorceress.
things like glaciation right here were actually very. You can customize them, you know, from
The new Sorceress.
But as you can see, my cold is just so strong. But oh my god, the animation is just gorgeous. Like,
Look at the skill. Look at the skill.
walking around and self-casting Ice Nova, you're gonna see a lot of that. It just ended up being the strongest tool, unfortunately, for me a lot of time. Here's another boss, just showing how strong I am. This is about halfway through Act 1. Well, yeah, like the anime, I don't know. This is clearly a fidelity upgrade, a huge fidelity upgrade over Path of Exile 1. Freeze is so strong.
Just showing how powerful he is, yeah.
So you can see in the upper left corner, building up the freeze.
Rustic, he is a little bit powerful now.
We also now have the damage numbers. I can go back a little bit. You can see the damage numbers up here. You can see their weaknesses and strengths right here. Debuffs, and then the damage numbers, just like Dark Souls. Which is pretty cool.
He is just a little bit OP. A little bit.
Here's me kind of mousing over a couple things in the passive tree. didn't see anything crazy. I didn't explore everything in the passive tree. I didn't have a ton of time. I wanted to like, I was balancing like playing the game, chatting with Octavian and Jonathan, you know, chatting with the other streamers, and God, it was. I wish I could have played more. I could have explored more, but I wanted to do a little bit of everything while I was there. Yeah, this one is really cool. Frozen Vortex. I don't worry. Cast on the ground, scatter over out of them. And showing how dangerous zones can be really quickly. You can start getting
Maybe.
stunned.
I will do like the final check and we'll decide.
Just charging forward. Here we go. Here's Veriketh.
Pixel, but the newer generation.
Same monster from PoE1 with a different name. So as you can see, my damage is not as much. I believe I still have the same staff from the beach. So with all that said, it's just that same staff, no additional damage items or anything. And
He's too OP. Look at this! The same dude he's fighting and he's too OP now.
Almost the last zone.
It seems corruption takes on many forms.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Too much damage. You got really is insane, yeah. Unfair!
Got an Exalted Orb. Show the new item that I got. I finally did upgrade my staff. Level 5 freezing shards. I actually spent...
I got the chance
I edited this. I spent a lot of time, like a solid 2 minutes or so, 2 to 3 minutes, trying to compare the damage numbers between all my different skills.
Okay, I'm gonna check. Let's check after.
+2 cold skill
Oh god, thanks so much.
I gain level 5 freezing shards as well as some freeze buildup, which is nice. I actually end up taking this.
I don't know. I don't know. I think only new players should be eligible for the OP drops. All the people who played way too much original Path of Exile, You already good. You can manage. You have extra debuff stat.
Your DPS numbers right here, which are... So I was originally looking down in the lower right corner in PoE1, but these tooltips, I hope they build these out a little bit. I think they're trying to simplify it, but when you mouse over your skills in the lower right corner, it shows nothing. It just says the name. There's no data whatsoever. I think they want everything to kind of be in the skill gems, like kind of kept the tooltip doesn't change when you change your items. I think that's just the base gem tooltip. So here's, I believe, the first boss fight in Act 2. There's my Frostbolts flying in, trying to clear some of the ads. This fight ends up taking a while. So yeah, this is, you know, if we're going to talk about some of the cons, at least for the Sorceress gameplay, there wasn't that much I can do. If we think about the tools that I have, and I went into all of the cast speed that I could. I had faster casting. I took all of the cast speed nodes on the passive tree. If any gear gave me any cast speed, I would take it. So the problem with this fight is if you go above this line up here, there's a bunch of hyenas standing on a cliff that will just shoot arrows at you. So you're stuck in this.
You can get loot in any game from US. It doesn't matter about the game.
Periodically, the boss will just, if you walk away from him, he'll do multiple slams. He'll do a charge attack at you. Like his scariest. I guess I'm spoiling the boss fight. So spoilers if you don't want to know how this boss fight works. At the beginning of Act 2, but if you get too far away from him, he'll do a charge attack at you, or he'll do really big slams. And I actually don't have any tools that give me very good damage at range. Like, I can cast Frostbolt with the Ice Nova and Frostbolt, but it's not like PoE1. You know, later on, maybe if I get Unleash and Spell Echo or whatever, like, maybe I can make this work. But if you cast one Frostbolt, and then maybe I can get 2 Ice Novas, and then 1 Frostbolt and 2 Ice Novas, I'd rather just cast 3 Ice Novas, right? Or even like 3.5, because the Frostbolt had a slow cast speed. Because of that cadence, It was actually way better.
Can you, guys, what is tradable, what's not tradable? Everything is tradable.
Walk away from him,
Something is locked, account locked.
Stuff, and I'm kind of stuck in slow cast animations. And it's actually easier to just, you know, roll around him when you're really close. Also, he periodically spawns ads, and because the ads are not non-stop but pretty frequent,
Everything apart from gold.
Forced to almost non-stop.
You can trade gold, okay.
My ice node, and this was a little bit of a concern. Like 100% could be build or skill issue, but you know, I kind of felt a little pigeonholed into just I didn't hate it, but. I guess I cut this out because I didn't want to spoil the whole fight. But yeah, that's basically what the fight was. I just wanted to point that out. Conk effect. Oh yeah, this is I got solar.
That is super like actually, guys, it's like also like sounds ridiculous. You can trade the items, but you can't trade gold. Literally gold, something that is you're trading with.
You haven't seen yet. Move the camera, you can see a little bit more. Won that one, really cool. Going through all of the soon. Have a good one. Bye.
I'm gonna drop you the link, guys. That's a really cool guy and cool video and a cool gameplay. And the sorceress apparently will be super sexy. But they're not visible. You kind of don't even know that you equipped something on an item. I don't know. But it's like suffix, debuffix, or whatever. It's not like a gem or something. It's gonna stay there forever. You trade with the currency items instead. Exalted Chaos with everything. Yeah. Talking about like if Puffed Exile, original Puffed Exile had no gold till pretty much till the last league. You can go pretty good without gold. Even though 9! And only for the town upgrades. I like the town. Why town didn't make it? Why your farm didn't make it into the Puppet Exile 2? Hopefully in the future it will. In the future, please give me the town. Burn, burn, burn in my fire circle. Burn, burn, burn. No, we got them with camp again. You see, he's playing in a team, so he died, but his party member resurrected his ass. Follow, like, and subscribe. Here we go. The video just dropped also.
Path of Exile 2 for 8 hours straight. You jealous? And you guys have no idea.
Yes, we fucking are. Thank you so much.
What's crazy is that you've seen the trailers, you've seen the reveals, but you don't know until you actually get your hands on it. Oh, God, is it glorious. We're talking about an Elden Ring Baldur's Gate 3 level step up in a genre that has needed it for far too long. Lord knows we didn't get that from Diablo. What a disappointment that was. Actually, you know what? This channel originally was supposed to be a Diablo channel. Most of my first videos were ARPG driven. I was talking about Last Epoch and Diablo, and if it wasn't for them, thank you, Blizzard, You guys jaded me into turning me into the industry commentator that I am today, so I actually kind of owe my career to you for making me so salty. You know, in the very beginning, when you're choosing your character in Path of Exile 2, all of the other characters get hung. They all die. But it's so grotesque. It's so unhinged and depraved. There's so much respect for the audience and our maturity and the game's maturity. This game is unafraid to be itself. It is so authentic. And it's one of the things that I think games over the last few years have been missing. We've had a few, and this is definitely one of them. The game is absolutely incredible. It is a transformative experience. It was a game that I could barely put down. They basically had to drag me out of there to get me to stop playing it, and I can't wait to talk about it with you guys. I want to talk about how it felt, how it looked, and what the future of this game is going to look like, and how big of a deal this game is going to be. You guys, this is going to be a monster. I'm going to start off by saying, while I am an ARPG veteran, I am not an ARPG pro. My first isometric ARPG was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then Champions of Norath, and then on to Diablo 2 once one of my friends got a cracked version for my mom's computer. While I love these sort of games, this genre hasn't changed all that much. The only thing that we typically see is some fidelity upgrades, some additional systems, or some expansions on existing ones. For most players, especially ARPG players, change isn't really necessary. The fact of the matter is, we just want more game to play, more loot, more classes, more skills, more bosses, and more hours to slowly become symbiotic with our computer chair or our couch. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but ARPGs for me are kind of like meditation.
Disclaimer, you should stretch, guys. Fuck this. Yeah, we have a big game release coming like super soon. You should plan in your schedule the pauses, like when you can stand up, when you can stretch your legs, when you can stretch your arms, when you can stretch your neck and your back. It is fucking important.
While build crafting and
if you want to play
items requires you to be conscious, the gameplay itself doesn't. My brain seems to empty as I click through a level, tapping my same abilities over and over again, slowly disconnecting from reality as my screen is filled with visual effects. However, Path of Exile 2 is one of the first times that I've ever felt fully engaged by a game like this, and it's crazy how far they've taken things. When I got the chance to sit down and play the game at an underground event in Los Angeles, I played as the witch, monk, and spent most of my time on the sorceress. From the onset, the character select screen where they all line up to be hung for their crimes, ending all of the characters other than the one that you choose, I screamed, finally, another game that isn't afraid to be insensitive, to shock, or to treat the players like an adult. I can't be the only one that has felt like, outside of a few outliers, more and more games have been trending towards these sort of soft modern themes and art direction. Path of Exile 2 subverts this rule entirely by welcoming you into this desperate, grotesque, and beautiful world. Blood-spattered walls, ritual sacrifice, piles of burning entrails, and some of the most horrific creatures imaginable. This world intrigues you. It begs to be explored because of how forbidden it feels, like you're 10 years old and you snuck in to watch a horror movie only to find yourself having nightmares for the next week. Oddly specific, I know, but my dad accidentally swapped my Power Rangers movie for Hellraiser. It's no wonder that I've never gotten a piercing. Everything from the character designs and fidelity to the sound design and environment is a cut above the rest. It's one of the most impressive sequels that I've ever played. I feel like in a lot of cases when it comes to sequels, most developers will just kind of phone it in. They reuse a lot of assets from their previous titles, they make minor improvements, they throw in a new story or a new character, but Path of Exile feels genuinely fresh, like an actual evolution of their original title. Spells and abilities are rendered beautifully. None of it was taking away from the game's performance, no matter how much was going on screen. Enemy attacks are clearly telegraphed and easy to read, no matter what environment you're in. Each zone I played in, whether it was the swamps, the forest, the farm, the town, or the manor, all of it looked visually distinct and interesting. There was something so intriguing about Path of Exile's art style and their direction in this game and how it's evolved over time. While it definitely borrows from a lot of popular fantasy and cultural history, it takes on a life entirely to itself. And in the case of Path of Exile 2, it tempted me to explore every area fully rather than just push on and grind. You'll hear me reference this a few times, but this game shares a lot with Elden Ring. Sometimes you just want to walk around and look at the game, look at its environments, and marvel at its architecture. Something altogether foreign in a genre like this. I'm sure some of you guys are going to find this odd, as it's not something that people typically go looking for in a game like this, but I was floored by the game's sound design. I think we've reached an apex where great graphics can't really impress you all that much anymore, and developers need to find other ways to intrigue players, and Path of Exile 2 does just that. The combination of the character abilities with the sound design engaged me far more than games normally do. The crack of a lightning spell, the swing of an enemy's giant axe slamming into the ground, the crunch of killing an enemy. There is this oppressive weight to all of it, and it makes the game feel real. You feel that impact. You feel the power of your abilities and that of your enemies, and there's a certain weight to all of that, and it just adds to the experience of playing this game. It makes it feel almost tangible at times. The music in the game is absolutely fantastic as well. They do such a good job of creating this oppressive atmosphere. That's the only words that I could really apply to it. Whether you're walking in an open field or you're in the forest or walking through the halls of a building, you feel this building tension at all times. And the boss fight music is even better. It really makes it for an epic experience more than anything else. The game feels haunting at times. I love it. You know, I'm not somebody that normally gets caught up in things like sound design or the visuals of games, but I sit back and I'm looking at this game and how much quality it offers, and it's not even finished yet, and thinking to myself, this game is going to be free at one point. People are going to be able to play this for free. There are fully priced titles that don't deliver this kind of quality. And we're talking, like, the vast majority of fully priced titles don't deliver this kind of quality. I'm almost jealous of the people that get to play this once it's fully finished and that's their first time playing it, because it's going to be insane. I don't want to spoil anything for the narrative or anything like that.
It is. It will be, Rame, why? It will be free to play.
Did with the first Path of Exile. I realize, I think I've talked to a couple people, they said that, you know, the first game's story was just kind of something thrown together, a vehicle just to get people through the game more than anything else and get them to the end game.
Yeah, but that's what he said, and it will be free. He said it will be free. At some point it will be free. At some point on release it will be free.
And it comes together in a way that's like truly holistic. It really feels well fit together. The voice acting is superb. Absolutely superb. I think that what's really unique about this experience with Path of Exile is that you're going to have people that will come to play this just for the story. And that's fine. And I think that's great to be able to make a game that will do that, because ultimately you're just going to continue to bring people back, because eventually they will expand.
I'm carefully listening.
Later on down the road.
I am carefully listening.
People through the door, at least at, you know, at the start of things.
Let's see.
Diablo 4. There was a lot of people that really liked Diablo 4 just for its story, and then they ended up sticking around and playing it longer than that. I think the same thing's going to end up happening to this game. But I wasn't expecting this to be as immersive as an experience as it actually is. And it's just because of how much work that has gone into really fleshing out this world and bringing up all of these other aspects of the game that in a lot of cases...
Yeah, but you do not pay... But it's not pay to win.
Don't really pay attention to that, because all the players can think about...
Classic free-to-play...
Well, you know, playing the end game, and obviously we're
is you pay for power. This is you pay for cosmetics.
With you guys, it's actually kind of hard to describe.
And convenience, okay, and convenience.
That great, but it gets even better. Isometric ARPGs are more known for being click-to-win games rather than anything else. While build crafting and randomized loot drive the experience, the combat has always been more of a vehicle that gets you into these game systems rather than the reason why you actually play these games. It's one of the things that I think that this genre has failed to evolve over the years. It's 10 years between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, and the combat still hasn't changed that much. Even Path of Exile and Last Epoch don't really feel all that much different than a standard ARPG experience. However, Path of Exile 2 is the first real evolution in the genre.
The question is, are you gonna like it?
Impact on how this game is going to be received and how many people it's going to bring into its audience. Now, I mentioned this in my interview with the game's technical director, Jonathan Rogers, but every single fight, every pack of enemies, every boss feels like a meaningful experience. I jokingly said that Path of Exile 2 doesn't feel like a second monitor game anymore, but I really meant it. I was fully engaged in every conflict. Enemies hit harder than they normally do, and they have far more complex mechanics and abilities than they normally would in a game like this. You couple this with the game's dodge mechanic and its movement abilities that are actually tied.
I was also saying this, guys. It is it's the feeling of Elden Ring gameplay. You have it
rather than simply kiting them around. Boss fights are insanely well delivered, with many of the mini bosses even having second phases, switching up their attack patterns and throwing unique combinations.
They put a lot. They put a lot into the boss mechanics. No, you saw it. You saw a bunch of bosses, guys.
Because I wasn't prepared for an actual boss fight. Something more similar to an MMO than an isometric ARPG. Not only did I have to dodge
werewolf, yeah, because like you don't feel yourself like obligated, or you don't feel that you are
was to listen to their call out and their voice lines. I had to wait until they stopped talking.
I like the
This
skulls.
design had me actively engaged while I was playing the game, and it had me floored, honestly. Half of the time, I was dying out of sheer shock and joy, struggling to believe what I was seeing and loving every second of it. But I think what sets Path of Exile 2 apart from any other ARPG, and in a lot of cases, just a lot of games in general, is its use of spell and ability interactivity. Throw up an ice wall and then throw another attack to shatter that ice wall and send those shards forward. Cast a ring of fire around yourself and send out bolts of electricity to combine it with the fire damage and deal increased damage to enemies. Path of Exile 2 had skill gems that could trigger other skills, but we now have abilities that react to one another in gameplay, creating an infinite amount of possibilities. You have AoE attacks on the Witch that will actually cause your summons to deal more damage or explode them for extra damage. You have combo abilities on the Monk that will transform the attack of another skill. There is so much to play around with here, and you're constantly thinking about what kind of crazy combinations of abilities that you can come up with, and it just makes you want to play the game more. Player agency is something that I think is sorely lacking in games today. I think it's one of the reasons why we saw games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring reach such incredible heights. It's because players want to feel like their character is their own, that their playthrough is their own, and when you combine with
but they don't do it.
Combat is with the increased movement and the skill expression, players are going to latch onto this in a way that I don't think that they were expecting to. I mean, the distinct nature of the classes alone are going to knock players on the floor. While I only had the time to
Group
play
play
as a few
combo.
characters,
Yeah,
I was
by the way.
shocked with how differently each class is played. In a lot of games, a ranger is effectively a physical damage mage. Many abilities even share the same function.
I look extra normal today.
In Path of Exile 2, I'm flipping in the air, I'm dodging around, I'm slowing down enemies and trying to create distance. With the Sorceress, I'm tactically trying to place my spells so I can combo them together for extra damage. With the Monk, I'm waiting until enemies get to low health. I'm finishing them off to get a combo charge and then use that to power up another ability and take out a group of enemies. Path of Exile 2 feels like the breath of fresh air that the ARPG genre has been gasping for. A game that redefines what it means to engage with combat, build variety, and player agency. It's not just a continuation of
Human cost is on point.
It's a transformation, a step forward that challenges the stagnant design philosophies that we've come to expect from this genre. Every moment feels deliberate, from the unique playstyles of the classes to the intricate interplay of the spells and abilities and the sheer thrill of combat itself. This game asks for your full attention, rewards creativity, and respects your time and skill. If this is where the future of ARPGs is heading, then it's about time that we left the old paradigms behind and embraced something new. Path of Exile 2 doesn't just promise an evolution, it delivers one. And honestly, I can't wait to see how it changes everything. I'm getting the exact same vibes that I got when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. This overwhelming frustration that I know about something and I've been playing something and everybody else has no idea how great it is. And all I want to do is just tell them. I want to shake them and wake them up and say, this is going to be the best thing ever, because I really do think this is going to be one of the best things ever. They took quite literally every single aspect of their previous game and improved upon it in a meaningful way. And then on top of that, they didn't sacrifice any of the depth and any of the quality that they had before. All the things...
Let's see. The communistic Russian mind? I don't trust shit.
That this franchise is known and loved for are still here. Everything is still here. It's just better, or it's easier to engage with. You feel the respect and attention to detail throughout the entire game.
When someone, god damn it, guys, like he sounds like when someone is like, yeah, too excited, for me it's like oh my gosh, that's wrong.
It's remarkable what they have done with this game. And I think it really does come back to this idea that Jonathan Rogers brought up in my interview with him. And it's just that they made the game that they want to play, and they just hope that other people share their taste. And for me, it feels like a game that was made for me. This game feels like what little kid LD was thinking games.
No, guys, I understand. A lot of people are excited.
This is the game
and
when I was
like,
sitting around slamming.
I see
playing
why.
Hot
I totally
Cheetos,
see
jamming
why.
Out to Iron Maiden and playing Champions of Norath. This is the game
Josh
that I
Kai
thought would come out, and it's coming.
he was born for this. This is his life purpose.
What's crazy about all of this is that it's not even done. We're talking about a game that's going to be in early access. Only half of the campaign, only half of the characters, and who knows whatever else they want to go ahead and throw into the game. We're not even talking about the seasons that are going to come then after.
For every game. Yeah, I know. I saw it like before his video, so I know. Like it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I get
this
it.
game will only feature the
This
first
boss I
3
also
acts of
saw.
the campaign, which totals a staggering 25 hours of story content with a complete endgame experience, including 7 endgame systems for progression as well as character
is insane.
ascendancy, which unlocks class-specific subclasses. We don't
Although
have
it's free.
full-price titles that launch with this level of content, and players get
Deserved.
to see all of this in early access. Once this game is fully released, it's going to be a behemoth that will only continue to grow in content. And what I love the most about all of this is the ability to get
He's
in
not
on
getting
the
paid.
ground floor.
He's not
I
getting
can't be
paid.
the only one
No,
that
guys,
avoided
he
Path of
is
Exile
super
at times
excited,
because the
and
game
he's
just got
rightfully
away
so.
from me. The more
And he
content
really,
was
really
added,
likes
the more
it.
league mechanics were introduced. I just felt like the game had too
Like,
much to
yeah, in
learn.
the
The game had
communistic
gotten
Russia, we
too
don't
far
have
away from me,
emotions.
and I
That's
didn't have
why.
the time to learn it. Path of Exile 2 marks a fresh start and an open
But
door for new players to come
it
in.
is,
and somewhat even ground level
it's great.
with veteran players. And I think that that's going to have a massive impact on this game's success. For the unanointed who haven't played Path of Exile 1, I'll break down what exactly is going to be delivered and why it's such a big deal. At the preview event that I attended, they had mentioned that they had came to the realization that having players test the end game and grow the end game before the game's release was the most important thing to do, and it was also the easiest thing for them to do, which makes a lot of sense. They've been making seasonal content for a few years now, so putting out that kind of content and growing the end game is probably pretty easy.
He says
for them.
trying it out and
On
then
top
quickly
of that,
quitting.
This is what many
Also
of the
good.
players come to play their game for. This is what the majority of the concurrent audience is going to be consuming. So it's incredibly
For a
important
negative,
that
I can
this
even
part of the
see
end
one,
game,
yeah.
that this part of the game
Yeah, by the
is
way.
fleshed out and ready for launch. Now, that's not to say that the campaign
I don't
or
feel that it's
story
an
is
ad,
phoned
by
in
the
or
way. I
anything.
don't.
It's incredible. It's obvious that they put a lot of care and effort into this game's campaign, and I think people are going to be shocked by how great it is. However, people come to these games for
His
their
interview with
end game,
Jonathan
and
was
it
very
needs to
good.
be meaty enough to keep people
I think
playing.
from all the interviews,
Funny that a
my favorite
Diablo-like
was
game
the
understands
tree
this
ones.
better than Diablo itself.
I saw that Frosty's new video. I had a heart attack. I lost my shit, and
You don't have to engage
in
with all the
communistic
mechanics
Russia,
of
you're
Path of Exile,
you're
and
being
I'll be
beaten
honest
up
with you,
for such
it's not
words.
recommended to do so in the first place. Find the ones that you enjoy, learn everything about them, and then farm out the unique.
No, I
rewards
do
and grow
think
your
that, guys, he's
character's power
sincere.
and
He's
continue
absolutely
forward.
sincere.
Now, only for early
He's not.
access,
He's not. No
because
one
we
is
don't have
paid.
the other
No one
three
of the
acts
content
of the
creators has been
campaign.
paid for the
Players will
content
run
of
through
for
the
like
campaign
for
a second
specific
time on
words
a
that
higher
they're saying
difficulty.
about the game.
Later, this is going to be removed once the game is fully released. Once you've reached the end game, you'll get
About
access to the
Diablo 4,
Atlas
also
map,
no
this
one was paid
huge map
for the
with its
specific
own skill
words,
tree that accompanies
for the
it,
specific
and you get to
content.
cultivate
And you remember
your
that when
own
Diablo 4 was
endgame
released,
experience through these
releasing, the hype was
This is going to be
enormous.
huge
The
for new
hype was
players
enormous,
because the
and
original
everyone
game
was
had
like
such a
super,
massive
super,
backlog
yeah,
of
cool
content
game,
that
cool
was
game,
hard
cool
to
game,
know
it's gonna
where
be
to start.
cool.
And when we're starting with 7 end game activities, that's already enough. But this is going to be something where players are going to be able to test everything,
Mira,
find
Mantis,
what they
hi,
like,
hi.
and move forward with whatever they want to play for their end game. While 7 endgame systems sounds like a staggering amount for most games, it's a drop in the bucket for Path of Exile, and I think this more condensed early access experience is going to lead to far more new player retention than the studio likely expects. What's crazy about all of this is that
Imperator,
Path
have
of
fun.
Exile's early access is $30 USD, and it doesn't feel like an early access game. It feels like a complete, polished experience with staggering depth. From the 3 acts of the campaign, which alone provide 25 hours
Can be
of story
easily,
content and 7
created this
distinct
way.
in-game systems, it's a package that rivals, if not surpasses, many full-price titles. And of course, Grinding Gear Games does the most consumer-friendly thing possible by making sure that those supporter packs also give you $30 of in-game currency. Enough for you to use to buy some cosmetics and maybe even some stash tabs. It's a transparent and fair way to support the game while also getting yourself set up with some customization and convenience as you dive into this massive game. Path of Exile 2 is raising the bar not just for ARPGs, but for what players should be expecting from games in general. And I haven't even gotten into the fact that the game is going to double the amount of classes it has once it actually launches. 12 classes to play.
Yeah, because the end game is there, because the gameplay is there, because
it's going to be served to the audience.
Classes are
And
there.
For most people, they're not even going to have to even
Still,
pay for it.
they
You
have
can
6
support it if
classes,
you
more
want
than
to get
enough.
Early access, but you don't have to. You just go play it for free once it's fully released. That is crazy to me. It's crazy. There's so much value for the customer. So much.
He means that. He means that there is a
when I
lot
was sitting at the event,
to do. Like a lot. Even though it's just early access, not even full release. But there's like they're giving a lot.
Serve to my audience, but instead, I was just enjoying myself. I was just jamming the game, having a great time.
Yeah, 12 subclasses. Amen.
Another YouTuber, good buddy of mine, and I just kept looking at him and going, "Damn, this is good." And he's like, "Yeah, it is." And everybody at the whole event was like that. Everybody was just so excited and just enjoying the game so much. And what makes me really happy about that is the gaming community is going to receive it the same way, which gets me even more excited because it's just going to be a bunch of people.
Getting the game finished. Yeah, that's the decision.
Be like, I know, right? And yeah, that's what you want. It's the reason I got into making videos. It's one of the reasons I play games to begin with. I miss those days back when I used to work at GameStop and Halo would launch or something like that, and people would just be losing their minds. And this is a game that people are gonna lose their minds. For 8 hours, I played this game, and I loved every second of it. They had to peel me off of that chair at the end. I literally played until they were shooing us out the door. And you can see how much these developers understand their game, understand their audience, and know what they're trying to deliver. It is on display across the entire game in a way that we very rarely see, and it is something incredibly special. You'll be seeing more Path of Exile content from me, by the way. I have a few more videos that are planned, a couple other things that I want to dive into. There's a certain type of video that you guys may have seen on this channel that has yet to come out for Path of Exile, and believe me, oh, it's coming. But, man, I can't wait for this game to release. I can't wait to play more of it. I can't wait to talk about more of it with you guys, and I also can't wait to see what the reaction of the rest of the industry is going to be. Usually this is about the time that we start to see some people pop up and say, want to throw their 2 cents into the bucket, and it usually ends up being a little bit tone deaf, but who knows? Maybe everybody will just universally like it and that'll be the end of the story. Yeah, probably not. Anyway, Exiles, we're going in. I'm going in.
Early sorceress. So it's gonna crash. So it's gonna crash really, really hard. We will see. Guys, see you on the 7th of December when we actually will be able to log in. As every time. Make the date! No, we didn't get the Christmas music today. Should we? Should we get the Christmas music, guys? It doesn't feel the same! It's past the 28th. Drop the playlist here! Then what went up? Fascinating. Oh! Okay, what if like this? Wait, guys. Why I can't open you?
My vengeance is complete.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Hmm?
Fuck it! Apparently today's CMX day, no Christmas music. It's impossible to find it. It doesn't want to open it in the app, and it's just searching it by the name. There are 10,000 playlists with the starting at like Anna, and this motherfucker doesn't want to like actually show the one that's called exactly like this.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back! Blade up!
Fuck! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not.
Apparently we're not allowed, guys, to have Christmas music till the Christmas market.
Run.
Far away. Not even Maxim, not even Grandma got run over.
Captain! Captain!
Why are you here? What is this? Stop! Humanity isn't ready. On your feet, lad.
Sir.
Can you send it to me on Discord once again?
You'll be fine. Here.
nun Ausnahmen gemacht werden.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have on.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
My Spotify hates me. That's the only thing I can say. Searching the Quark Max. I did. I don't know. For me, it's not. It doesn't for me. And I specifically searched for like playlist. This is insane. The first thing, chicken, techno chicken. Josh, now I see like techno chicken. It says techno chicken. Yep. Techno chicken, chicken songs, chicken schnitzel, chicken wing song. Das ist alles. Guys, but this not gonna stop us because Christmas is fucking coming. No such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Bum bum. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house, Christmas Eve. You may say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. You're allowed, guys, officially to unpack the Christmas decorations or to launch the Christmas music and drink glühwein and eat the sausages. I don't know. It's not instead of Diablo 4, it's together with Diablo 4, even though you're not allowed right now and it's super scary. What am I doing here? But I still do. Path of Exile 2 together with Diablo 4. No, not till Monday. Okay, 1. We're just running over. So Black Friday, I need to go spend money before she does. Stay strong! Why not both? It's okay to like both. Guys, I'm super hardcore actually trying here to build a community where we're allowed to like both games and where we are allowed to play to your mood, guys. Like sometimes this, sometimes the other one, sometimes the other game. Because in the end, I do believe that's what's going to happen. Path of Exile 2 gonna be, its hype is enormous, and I understand this, and the game will be, and the early access will be released, and a lot of people gonna try it, and a lot of people gonna blast it. It's totally fine. But a month, 2 months after, you will need a little break. Because the heresy prepare the torches. Ready. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay being tired of one game. It's okay being tired of another game. It's okay to take a break and play something else. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to make the community that does not... I don't want to hear all of this. Diablo for this, Diablo for that, Path of Exile this, Path of Exile that. I try to play both and try to just have fun in both. Because in the end, it's all about... No. It's all about freaking escaping real life and having fun! Damn it, on repeat. Stay strong. It's all about loot, motherfuckers! I'm gonna play D4. Ha! Damn it! Okay. Diablo 4 just kicked us out. Traitors! Play your Diablo, play your Path of Exile 2! Wait, hi. Frozen is just me. The fuck that was? That was internet. That was internet. Wir sehen nichts. Nur Banana. Banana! Live with this. How the fuck can I be muted? I'm not muted. I am not muted. Nana. Banana, banana, banana. I mean art, guys. It's art. Evil Kaikon, thank you so much. The rainbow level would be cool in Diablo 4. Fuck yes. Gigantic. Oh, by the way, guys. Talking about Gigantic Turkey would also be fine as a world. I think the Gigantic Turkey boss, world boss, would be amazing. Will I not turn to the Phoenix with Path of Exile 2 release? What does this mean? I will play Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna play Diablo 4. I personally think that would be the best. That would be the fucking best. They need a major update. They need a big update and we all gonna go back. Turkey World Boss would be hilarious. Exactly. They doing it now. That was just a emote. That was just a picture. But they really should do it. The more ridiculous shit they're adding, the better. You're farming up Duxit? Yeah. I'm farming up Duxit. I'm doing a little bit of Peats. I am... But first I wanna just like... Give me a moment. I don't know why I TP'd here. Just because I always TP there. 1-2 rifts. I'm a hardcore spirit born but desperately need Rod of Kepi Shmieki on hardcore. Maybe I have it for you. Knox! Thank you! Super grateful, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Hardcore. Yeah, no, something I have. I have a couple. You see, Akinit? Here we are for you.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't know. We were asleep. You cannot blame us. We were asleep. I have really good for you. Look, I have really good for you. You have a shitty for greater affixes. You have a shitty greater affixes. We shake it high. Happy leftover day. It is a leftover day. Which chicken? Do you appreciate the art, guys? Why no one is saying anything about the art? We have the art here. Guys, what? You don't feel? You don't understand? The art? If it becomes... Yeah, I am working. Thank you so much for participating. Didn't even notice the... You do not appreciate the art! Gotta jump in. Can you jump in when the rift is open? I'm wondering. Glorreich. Careful, careful. But yeah, the weapon is cool. Meditating. I'm gonna say something that will be absolutely like heresy. Heresy. But I was saying already this kind of in the video, I guess. I understand that Path of Exile 2 is going for this slower gameplay pace. Especially in the beginning, goddammit. Where every step, like every choice matter, and every like dodge matter, and all of those kind of things. I get it. That's good. But a lot of people, they do enjoy RPGs, current RPGs, for the fast-paced gameplay. And why it wasn't changed in the last 20 years, it's because a lot of people enjoy Login and Blast in original Path of Exile, in Diablo, in all the Diablo games, everywhere. So yeah. Pitchfork away. Meditation.
The challenge, eh?
You can start slow. But yeah, leveling is not that quick. Beepoof, hi hi! I'm dynamite. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Now it's on sale. Amen. Welcome to the sanctuary. If you need any help or any questions, we're here for you. We're gonna say it. We're gonna answer it all. Basically, it would be super, super cool to see the numbers. I like really hope at some point to see the numbers, guys. Like the player base of all the games. Yeah, by the way, guys, we don't realize that a lot of things will be changed from the early access to release, like to the full release. Everything, like a bunch of things will be changed. And with the Path of Exile was also like originally starting not as quick as it fucking became. And I know that the devs right now, they don't want it, but who knows? Who knows what will happen later? No, to the point. To the point. It has... You can say D3, you can say D2. Nah, not that much D2. But the more darker colors. The fast pace, I like it. No pony level, unfortunately, so far. Level and experience actually is really the most pleasurable part of the game. Just do it, dude. Just do it. Guys, we are like closer and closer to dying. Go. The Path of Exile 2 is slower. Is like, but they intentionally making it slower, and this is the plan. Like a type of Great Rift. Here we go. It's called Pit, and it is a Great Rift. Basically the same. Oh, that's the thought I'm treated. I know! The better my gear is becoming, the more like the closer I feel it. I feel it, guys. It's almost there. I know. I know. That's why it's so like they never publish. Anything. And it's all one big speculation. But they will publish their earnings. But I don't know, maybe they will not publish because they're legally obligated to publish their earnings. But I think they're not legally obligated to publish specifically which franchise bring them how much money. And even if they're gonna they're gonna publish the franchise, how much money each franchise, blah blah blah. Diablo franchise has also Diablo Immortal in it. Which means that we will never find out. Never. Filing doesn't require details, sadly. Yep. So we actually, like, I think it wasn't a bad year for World of Warcraft as well. That's why. Yeah, they made money. How much specifically on Diablo or how many people are actually actively playing, we don't know.
impressive, fortunately.
Return to form. Last month, Blizzard said it's earned 1 billion Diablo 4 revenues from in-game microtransactions for them. Yeah, that was October 8th. I think it's from the release. It's the data from the release. I wanna know how much they made from the expansion. If ever it will be. Have they published in the past for who knows? The expansion profits unless it's godly sales. Yeah. Which is probably not. But it's still, I think, guys, even if it's not like 1 billion, it still can be a lot. They did 150k from the shop. Oh, 100 millions. Yeah, 100. Wait a second, wait. 150k or 150 millions. Darn. 150 millions. Boost sales a decent amount. 100 millions from the shop. The question is, from the beginning, are we talking about from the release, or we're talking about freaking on the expansion? Because no, they didn't. They couldn't make it from the expansion. Till before Vessel of Hatred. Coming from in-game for online currency and DLC. No, it can be. He means 150 millions. I think they could. If you did on the original game 1 billion, like more than 10 million copies with the original game on the release, and earned more than 1 billion, making 150 millions on the DLC is kind of okay. The max level is 60 plus 300 paragons, 300 extra levels. Maybe even several. If you cook a really good story, and they cook a really good story. Oh yeah, they're cooking, they're cooking. No, it is a food coma day. No, the other way around, dude, Babalaza. Dude, like, shit tons of people are playing Diablo games and playing Diablo 4 for the story. Diehards will go for Buffett Exile 2. The casual players for whom Buffett Exile 2 is too much will be super happy buying Diablo 4 expansions for the story. And yeah, I believe they sold 3 million copies. I do believe that probably they sold 3 million copies. Ready to coi pi Freud ơi. But you can pay 40, 45. You don't need to pay 100. As I sit here wondering if Musk will buy Blizzard. Let's go! And make the games great again. Predator, thank you so much. Super normal look. The top packs at 70. Guys, you know, after what I like believe, why I believe that like they sell 3 million copies of expansion. I believe they did because I once told with Diablo 3 developers, Diablo 3 devs, and they said like before the release of Diablo 4 we talked. And they said that even like the latest Diablo 3 seasons, yeah, that's like Diablo 3, everyone was, oh my gosh, that game, who is playing it, blah, 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 everything. They said, the developers said that actually every seasonal release in Diablo 3, they had 4 million players logging in. In Diablo 3 that was released 10,000 years ago. And a brand new Diablo 4, new expansion in Diablo 4, they sold 3 million copies. They definitely did. Well, yeah. For to beat casual fun, yeah. Here we go. And season 7 gonna be a witch doctor season. PoE2 hardcore. Hellgate London. Diablo with guns, basically. I was thinking, like, you know what would be cool, Casta, if they would do, like, the portals. Corruption is spreading, blah blah is spreading in the sanctuary, and it's opening the portals into the different realities. And you're going into the portal and you have a level which is with guns, or like, which is, has, no, like, absolutely different, also, different art. Which is boom, and you are in the modern world. Pretty much in the modern world, you're running around and you need to do it, like your weapon was transformed or something. Visually, that would be fucking OP. Or Hellgate London cinematic. And the realities, and we're leaking into, like, we're going into the different reality, underworld, under the water we are staying. Eight years ago. Yeah?
Beneath the temple church is a secret passageway. It will be safe from the invasion. You must take my granddaughter there.
What you're doing is senseless. It's suicide.
We Templar have to assault the Hellgate, no matter the odds. It's the only way the refugees can safely go into hiding. You have to protect her. She has a greater destiny.
The game failed miserably, but the idea was very good.
Are you all right?
Commander! The church is secure. Can your convoy still reach the Hellgate?
We'll get there on foot. The refugees?
They are safely away.
Good. These will be the last two. Follow her. She'll take you the rest of the way.
No!
Temple Church is just beyond the building complex.
You can't go!
Jessica!
You can't leave me!
Jessica! Listen to me. You must go with Lyra now. Where I have to go, you cannot follow. One day you will understand.
Let's go, Jessica.
I love you, Jessica.
Yeah, the armor, the female armor is always super protecting, obviously. You will see later. Good female, yeah.
Quickly, the passage must be sealed. Stay close, Jessica.
I can see it.
Wait. Demons. Go! We'll cover you! The way is clear! Get into the church!
Uh-huh. Drop it here.
Come on! Almost there! Keep going, Jessica. Keep going!
She's supposed to be the mage. Just asking.
Hit the switch! Go on! I won't leave you! I promise! For the living.
And before the day was done,
If you would be wearing a normal armor, she would probably survive.
my grandfather led the massive counterattack against the demons, knowing his army of Templar would have no chance against their limitless numbers. But his sacrifice bought time to hide and prepare.
Remember the dead.
Yes. But fight for the living.
At least she has hell. Didn't went too good. Okay, 1 minute.
Inside the mountain. Why wouldn't dispatch tell us what it is?
Because it doesn't matter.
It's nice to see you smile.
So you're something with eyes.
Turn a phrase.
Secret level, guys, it's 1 day ago. That's brand new. Keanu Reeves, wow.
Try to guess what I am.
The dude is going like super hardcore on the gaming industry.
Stuck in my brainstem. The real question is why you're such an asshole.
I'm what everybody's shaking their heads behind your back says I am. Obsolete augmentation surgery. A malfunction that makes you a terrible killer when you're in a metal jacket, and just about unbearable when you're not.
From other episodes.
Are you part of Shrieker?
Shrieker's a part of me.
It's gonna be a TV show?
Like you are.
It's gonna be a TV show. It's on Amazon Prime. Cyberpunk was so good. Sometimes. I'm definitely watching that. Me too. It's already available on Amazon Prime, guys. Shit, there is so much shit to watch. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Fucking hell, I still haven't watched Sheldon, guys. The last season of Young Sheldon. It's not available yet, but gonna be. Right. You're gonna cry. On the Young Sheldon last season, 100%. Christmas is here. So guys, should we do some bosses? Predator, have a cool work. Thank you. And thank you so much for following. Hello! I also have some mats. How's the build coming along? You know, not bad. So far, so good. And I am alive. And I got all my Ubers. Skin special? Like you mean transmogs in the shop? They are refreshing them quite often. And the shop is not the same for everyone on the server. It's changing. Every 20 hours or so, yeah. Sounds about right. Got a new note. Fucking hell, I actually did it. All 46. We can farm some bosses, we can farm some Abduxit a little bit. Siran, this is a Quill Volley classic, beautiful one. Here it is for you. Oxy! Akinit, maybe also wanna... I can drop you the link. Akinit, wanna join? Wanna leech a little bit? We can farm some bosses. You can stay in safety and pick up the loot. There is. If you there is the version overpower version with it. But you just joined me. Akinit? Ah, I joined you, I guess. Wait, guys. 165. Join the party. Join my party. Or like invite me to yours, doesn't matter. Okay, safe. You can TP. You can. Yeah, you entered. Okay, great. Do not follow me. Freshy fresh. Our task, guys. He should stay alive. You should really sleep and you should take the vitamins, guys. It's the stupid winter. We all lack vitamin D and a bunch of other shit, I'm pretty sure. Take the supplements! In case, yes, you can live without them. It will be fine. You can live without them. But with them, it's just a little bit better. So, take the fucking vitamins! You wanna blast? You wanna blast games really hard? You should better take some vitamins. And stretch. Don't overdid it. Guys, I understood that I put too much water and I think I probably killed one of my plants. Not orchids. Orchids are pretty much immortal. But one of my plants maybe gonna die. Maybe he will forgive me. Maybe he's gonna die. Crazy idea. Like, okay, I overdid too much water. Yeah, okay. Right now he is like dry. But maybe what if I will fern it? This is a blush, Miriam. What if I will use like hot air and I will blow the hot air on it? From your cool setup, there's a shit tons of, like, for real. I was like pretty much every day picking up some tomatoes from there. I'm doing it next year again. Which tomatoes should I grow? I don't know. I never played Elden Ring, guys. I never did. I understand the concept, but I never did. You had stuff together. Yeah, they were perfectly fine. Welcome, welcome, Oxy. So, Akinit, you're TPing only when we tell you to TP. No, I have, guys, a little bit of living steel. We can do Grigori. Grigori, guys. Yellow tiger ones. It's tomatoes? Yellow tiger tomatoes? I did die to Grigori recently. Yeah, no. Looks cool, but I don't think that they're super tasty. But on the other hand, I really don't think that I can grow super tasty tomatoes. They were not bad, the ones from the garden, but they were not super sweet. Because not that much sun, guys. Germany, not that much sun. Yeah, they were tasty, they were okay, but not super sweet. No, I wasn't doing. Maybe next year I will. Safe. KNTP. Where are you, boys and girls? KNTP. Game just crashed. We should rejoin you, or what should we do? Or what should we do? It's an A. Okay. X. Akinit, we're exiting the game. Exit the game and rejoin me. Rejoin me. Join me, join.
Road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
You're our lucky talisman. You should stay alive. Akinit, you should stay alive. No, you should just join my game. You need to join. You not invite me, but join my game. Hi, how's your day going? Therefore, have you noticed a banana? It's art. Have you noticed the art? What are you gonna be eating? Okay, Akinet, you can jump in. And you can TP here. Our lucky charm, Akinet, is in that team, everyone. Have a sandwich burger thing again. Guys, who is today on leftover duty? Don't brief. Fuck, leave, 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 dude, leave! No! Lucky Charm died. Let us power level you. Do not go anywhere until we are not saying safe. Anna got you killed! No! No, don't enter. Because he saw like he died. That's it. Blue, all the apples are dropping from the event. From the dude event. Let's power level him. No. We are giving Akinet, we're giving time. It's okay. Like we're killing like 5 bosses or so, and then we are killing. Then we are picking up all the loot, basically. Akinet, invite me again. Create a new character, invite me again. We're gonna power level you super quick. It's okay, we're gonna power level you. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. No one saw anything here.
My hammer sings on your return.
Be in shortly. Make a spirit ball. Barricade Kaikoi. Your Nitsa follow will be remembered. We start again. Yes, we do. Thank you so much. Barricade. How much would you give for the banana? Soon we log in. Soon we do. We will stay alive 7 more days. 7 more fucking days. All the rubies in the world. That is a good price here right now. Barricade, guys, is on X. Is on XXX chat. Join our game. Again, join us. Join the party. Guys, it's the clock song. It's the clocks.
not a bad... Vasily's ghost shame alone.
Well, there's something. Hello.
Vasily's...
Well, there's something special.
All finished.
You join us. You join us. Join us. Again. Shogun is super nice. Shogun is also a beautiful TV show. $85 than $85. I know. The only thing that's better right now is Grandma got run over by a reindeer. But this one is also really good. Safe. You can enter. Touch my... Glorreich! I can feel the death. I can feel that it's coming, guys. It's happening. It's close. The more OP I'm becoming. The more it's real. Enter. Save. Save, save, save. I'm gonna protect you. Good class. So Barbarian, like, Lorks, no one is playing PvP basically. So everyone who is going into the PvP is good in PvP. Thank you so much for following. Easy peasy sneezy. Boom. $47. Safe. Come on, my glaives. Come on, come on. So, there is Arcane. There is Dune. There is... Okay, the Empress I watched. There is Star Trek Lower Decks. There is the last season of The Young Sheldon. What else I forgot? What else is absolutely epic and cool right now and online? You don't need to watch TV. You watch the TV shows. Shogun was good. Guys, this year a couple of really like cool TV shows was released. Shogun, Free Body Problem, Blue Eyed Samurai as well. I misremember it. Blue Eyed Samurai, yeah, no, like watched it. They will be doing the second season, but I think they're gonna fuck it up so badly. But yeah, Blue Eyed Samurai is like something that you see in your nightmares. Doc, hi, welcome back. Have you already visited the Christmas market? It's coming anytime soon, TM, which is... I don't think it's gonna be super soon. Safe, 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 safe. I'll go tomorrow, you'll go, yeah. I also will go tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday. Thank you so much for following. Then, Tuesday. All three gonna be different Christmas markets. I'm gonna judge, guys. I lost it. Okay, one more or two more, something like this. Plus minus. Blue-eyed samurai was really, really good. Nightmares I have from it. Wanna watch it again. Safe. Super safe. Pantheon? That I haven't seen. I'm gonna have nightmares from it? Yeah, the last one. Have I watched Ghost in the Shell? I don't know. Yep, oh, that's right. 120 next.
What's left, you ask?
Boss is next. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? Oh, fucking shit! Seriously? How the fuck did you get it? How on planet Earth could you get it? Jesus! If something is fancy and sexy in this world, it's this. Drop now. And we're impenitent. No, but we are in high pit.
See some steel you need?
Change to T4, guys. We need to go to Serigar. Let's change to T4. Serigar. You fucking kidding me? Sorry, gonna have thorns. Gonna have thorns on it apparently. Coach Jimmy, hi hi. Mago, hi hi. Welcome, welcome, guys. I am gonna break absolutely OP gloves. I'm gonna break it. You fucking kidding me? Ultimate damage, baby. So, Akinit, you know, we're going to farm the bosses. We're farming the bosses. You're staying outside until we tell you to go in that it's safe. This is the rule.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Well, boss in 6. Change dexterity to intelligence. Yeah, you need no intelligence if you are necromancer.
See some steel you need?
Yeah, motherfuckers! Now you're giving me. Okay. make it. Finally. Can you not break them? Like, literally, that was close. That was super close.
Some solid bets here.
Plus фоток Вилли. So cute. And maximum life. Super cute. So. Can I TP Grigori? Let's go, Grigori. Yeah, no problem. Second try. Time to die. Okay, safe. We kill 5 or 6 bosses, okay? And then you're allowed to enter. But first, you stay here, you don't move. Don't move! I foresee someone dying. Already happened. Don't move! You missed it. Don't move! Oh, for fuck's sake! How could I? I could. Shako? Неси. Фу, Spark. Фу! For me, it's the last one. Don't move. Don't move. Now we can TP. Now we can TP. Now we can come and pick up everything.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Do we have more? Or should we do Duriel? TP back. Don't TP back. Fuck, don't TP back. Don't TP back. Don't TP back. Don't TP back. Now you can TP back. You can TP back. You can TP back. You can TP back. TP back. You can TP back. Stay outside. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Glorious. Now glorious. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Guys, he again got the Uber. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This dude is getting just more Ubers, more sparks. I'll be departuring soon. Me and Banana, we are going. I'm really sorry. It's time. You fucking kidding me? Second one, it can't be. You can get the second one. Okay, it's safe. You can pick up. You can pick up. You can pick up. You can pick up. It's safe. Second one. Okay, I'm departuring, guys. I am departuring. Vandals is getting too many Ubers. Same crit affix. Can we do a couple of Duriel? Actually, I gave you shit tons of mats, all my mats, or either I wasted them all. I can't. I have 50 plus Duriel. Let's go.
A warrior. How may I serve?
2 Duriel rotations. I haven't seen an Uber in freaking 3 days. Blood wave. Can do some adjustments, but Blood Wave is cool this season. Plus, you will be stuck in a lot of life. Safe. You can TP to me.
Hello. I could use some assistance.
Stay outside, don't go in until we say so. I only have shots a little bit. Guys, I died too many times with shit tons of mats on me. The beginner mistake. Thank you so much for following. You stay outside the room. You stay outside the room. I cannot unsee the banana, guys. I just cannot. I cannot unsee the banana. Banana! Now you can enter. The art. Thank you so much that we have the best music here. UBC is awesome. Vanilla Bear, enjoy the hell out of it. And blast Path of Exile 2 like there is no tomorrow. But don't forget to stretch. You guys, don't forget to stretch. It's important. Guys, the funniest part ever that the banana survived so far. Banana is not even, like, still there. The last one. Last rotation. Last dual rotation. Where I'm not gonna get any Ubers. You can TP. It's safe. Don't! Go away. Go away from here. Go away from here. Go away from here. Don't summon the Duriel. You can TP to me. You can TP to me. I didn't do shit! TP, TP, TP. Stay there. Cool. Don't do anything. Stay. Don't forget to stretch. Vin morir, then moriré. The last one. You can pick up. I got absolutely shit. I'm out. $1.6. Nah, it's trash. Maybe like a backup. I will keep it. Grigori. Ah, Glorreich. CH. Glorreich.
How can I help?
I'm not gonna be streaming, guys, this weekend. But maybe I will publish something. Let's say something like this. No, I'm not streaming this weekend because I wanna, like, starting from the next week, we are super blasting. So right now we are like more in a chill mode, trying to prepare for the super OP December. Hopefully we're gonna be super blasting. Yeah, I'm going Christmas marketing. I work, I go Christmas market. I am starting my education also. Stay tuned for the things that are coming. And starting from Monday, guys. I don't know, but we're starting Christmas from Monday here. We're gonna have all the new alerts, all the new emotes, all the beautiful. Everything will be so Christmassy like hell, and the Christmas music gonna be. So you're not allowed to unfollow. You can do shit. You got to. They have 9 months. 9 months. It's like long, hardcore shit education. Yay! Christmas! I will go unpack my Christmas wreath. And we are going, guys. We are going into Christmasing. Stay awesome. Be nice. And be cool. Hoi, Targaryen, but I'm disappearing. Have an amazing evening, guys. Please chill a little bit this weekend. I know that you're not gonna next weekend, but this weekend, it's the time when you can go outside and, I don't know, see things around you, like a little bit. Maybe. Next weekend, you will be now live if the service will be there. Hey. But kinda recommending. Maybe. Stay strong, people. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for awesome. We have the art here. The art will be eaten. Thank you, guys. See you on Monday. And next week we're going Christmas market. We are so going Christmas market. Maybe someone will steal my phone. Also will be content. I mean, have fun, guys. Jumping into the raid. Oops. You have an amazing weekend, everyone. Yeah.